Happy Canalmas, everybody. Happy day 2. The rare Tuesday stream, but you know, in this festive canal holiday season, what can I do? Hey, this morning, speaking of festive holiday seasons, we got our first Mariah Carey Rickroll. And then I found myself humming it in the shower, and Joe was like, "No, you've been infected." We were trying to look at a post of cute dogs on Instagram, and when we unmuted it to hear the excellent dog noises, no dog noises, just Mariah Carey. So that's how my day is going. How are you doing, everybody? Good morning. Welcome on in. Good morning. Happy Canalmas, Craziest Owl. Canalmas, login for me. Canalmas, Cuddly Kitty. Canalmas, Dugma. Canalmas, Lirazel. Happy Canalmas, Transmuted Elf. Happy Canalmas, Winterlight. Happy Canalmas, Inkslayer and Alma. Happy Canalmas, Alma. I almost didn't say the full thing. That's extra rude. Happy Canalmas, Joe. And even, you know what? Happy Canalmas, Snerge. Happy Canalmas, Snerge. Today we do our best. Oh, happy Canalmas, Ghost Valve. Let's bring it back in. Happy Canalmas, Spies. Canal chat. I have $5 million. That's a great idea, Snerge. Canalmas idea, something like a Canalmas tree, but it's an upright strand of branching water weed, and you have to hang different freshwater fish ornaments on it. Ah, yes, the Canalmas tree. All right, hello everybody, and welcome to our beautiful little city, where we paused just as the bad tide was approaching. Let's take a second to talk about what we've accomplished so far. We have secured a huge area of greenery, and this was our starting waterway. The first thing we walled off, we had a starter dam here. We moved it back to here, and it's all using floodgates just in case we get bad water contamination so we can purge it. So we have that. Then we went up top and we walled off some of this. Then we walled off boom, 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 so we could actually hold this water and moved our water production up top. And then, we actually dropped this down and grabbed this whole reservoir. So this reservoir actually feeds all of these water pumps. We started our first secondary district, which is over here, and it's getting us our metal starting. Adding to the water, we can drop this down to 0 now, walled this off, which we'll have to close for the bad tide. And that let us get access to all of this water as well. So we are absolutely killing it in terms of water preservation. It's a little bit weirder because it's a little bit more chaotic, but you know, so it all goes. And then I'm actually really happy with this. Check out this industrial district. So we've got double factory up top, and we've got a little bit of manual power at the bottom. And I've got a setup here of warehouses underneath, and then the factories up top. And it's just chugging right along. So pretty happy with how everything is going right about now. The thing we need to keep our eye on is do our wood burning factories outpace our wood production, I guess? Maybe I can make some more wood production over here too. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, but feeling pretty happy. I think our goals today is obviously canals, but in addition to canals, actually, I don't know what else in addition to canals, but we'll make it work. One of the things that I was thinking about last night was, tubes. We definitely want to get to tubes. One of the things I was thinking about last night is, I think as part of Canalmas, we might need to try and key wall this whole thing, but that's actually a little bit harder to do just because of all the infrastructure we put down, but we'll figure it out. Frostbite, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 40 months. Thank you for the prime. Happy Canalmas. May your waterways be filled with geese. Best I can do is beavers, but you know, I like where we're at. Let's go ahead and unpause. Yes, very good. The bad tide is approaching. So, right. I forgot that when you reload, things look a little bit unhappy for a second. It looks like I need a little bit more water pump here. And it looks like I might have to make a little side access point. So one of the things that I like to look at is how full are my water jugs? And if the answer is not overflowing, I like to increase the amount of water we have access to. You know? You've started giving your beavers coffee. Once again, I don't appreciate you flexing on me like this, but here we are. Requires a farmhouse. Okay. Maybe it's time for soybeans as well. But I was inspired by Coffee with Serge. Actually, you're a genius and you're really cool. And I love everything that you're saying. Sorry, what was that? Let me know how all the volume is. Let me know how everything is sounding. Let me know how everything is looking. As usual, things are kind of a mess after I did another big stream. All right, I need to demolish all of that. And then I just need to stop playing with the game paused. Everything sounds fine to you? My love. Thanks, buddy. There you go. 50% more water production. We are getting lots of mature pine trees over here for the collection of resin, which we're starting to stockpile a little bit of. I think we're doing great. Just big chillin'. We're slowly getting more metal blocks. We have a total beaver population of exactly 100, huge milestone. What is 9 times 12? Is it 108 or 118? It's 108. Okay, that means it's time to build 3 more of these. I'd tell you a math trick to help with that, but it's before 11. Is it that everything multiplied by 9 always adds up to 9? That'd be it. I respect that on this, our Canalmas celebration, that you did, you know, you did want to give a little bit of a gap there. All right, so I want to pause these as soon as they're built so that I can ensure that they're synchronized. Hold on. So how are we looking here? 1, 2, 3. You know what? I don't mind that. It's a little bit back to back with that one, but I think that's about as good as we're gonna do in terms of having a slight wave. I don't know what I want to do about these 4, but here we are. It's all good. What's wrong? Oh, you don't have a bridge yet. Fascinating. Happy Canalmas 50 keys. Happy Canalmas, my friend. How are we doing with this running here? Oh, good. The number is actually going down. I'm thrilled to see that. All right, so let's go ahead. Let's go ahead then. And while we wait for this bad tide to go through. Looks like I could actually use another farmer over here. So I want to build one more farmhouse. And then what I want to do here is I want to start making soy. I hope that's enough. You think that's going to be enough? It's probably not going to be enough. What's this? This is nothing. Let's do another one over here then. Is today the day? The bad tide day? No. Why build one farmhouse when you can make a canal out of farmhouses? Well, I'm building them over the canal. So like, I think that's got to count for something, right? Uno rolling in with some great ideas. That's our Uno. Speaking of some great ideas. I think I need to get rid of all of this. And I think I might put more cassava up top. I feel like my population is starting to outstrip my food production a little, and that worries me. So let's get some more farmland in there, eh? Actually, you know what else I could do? I don't know if I need this road. I think that'll help. A Serge stream at this time of day? This part of the internet localized entirely in this channel? Yes. May I see it? You can absolutely watch this stream, Major Frostbite. Hey, what's up, Silas? Thank you so much for using your Prime here. Serge, you've been an absolute delight the last month or two with the new and the old and the fun games. Thank you so much for the entertainment and the good vibes and a merry Canalmas. Thank you so much, friend. Incredibly sweet words. I appreciate that. My assumption is I can't reach those, so if I do this, maybe I can get rid of that. All right. Today... Let's just do this right now. Let's slam that shut. Let's slam that shut. So that should hold in all of our water. I think it's only the 2 points, the 2 entry points. A little bit of overflowage down here now. That's fine. That's fine. And then something we could actually do here just to really get it flowing. We could hit that to 0. You know what? I'm glad I made this a two tall. Because there's a weird chance, yeah, in both of these places, maybe something we'll come back and do is just in case. And this is definitely worrying more than we absolutely need to. But you know what? Who am I if not a worrier? Right? But this just keeps us absolutely safe, right? Joyous Stellaris update and World of Warcraft housing update to all who celebrate. Oh my god. Happy Canalmas, Tomily. Good to see you, friend. Nice. Okay, so moving that path did grab us all of those resources. Pew. All right, as we stockpile metal, we're up to 63 now. Great. We can start to think about the next step, which is going to be cooking. And so I'm curious if I cook soybean here. Yeah, you ferment the soybean. All right, so let's make 2 more of these. How long? 8 days. Oh, I need some storage. So we're going to want to build a warehouse that's going to hold the soybeans. And then we're going to want to come over here somewhere. Oh, crap. And we're going to want to start storing the other food. Hey, what's up, Adelie? Thank you so much for the 48 months. What a great time to resub. Thank you for playing games in an accessible way where I get new ideas every stream. Thank you so much, Adelie. This is the game that unlocked my beaver gender, and I hate the sound of running water. What's up, goddess? Canalia and Canayule? Oh, no. Adelie! Oh, my goodness. So 48 months got you a bean and a 5-bomb? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friend. That's incredibly generous. Twitch recap is out. I actually love the Twitch recap. Big fan. So should I stack my housing? I think we should. I think we're so wood rich that we may as well, right? Inkslayer, thank you very, very much for the 2 subs on the 2nd day of Canalmas. Hold on. So if I make that symmetrical, what's really frustrating, this is really frustrating to me. What's really frustrating, oh, no, I know how to do it. Okay, I was going to say it's really frustrating that I can't make it symmetrical, but I can. I just put the storage in the same layout, right? So this is going to be the cooked soybeans. If you just got gifted some subs from the extreme generosity of Adelie and Inkslayer, please throw some hearts in the chat, throw some thank yous. You used Serge Bongo 547 times. Nice. Is YouTube Rewind still a thing? I don't use YouTube enough to really know. Yeah. James the Dabbler with the 46. Thank you. Why is it called an oven? When you off in the cold food and out eat the... Yes. Are you okay? I think James the Dabbler might be in medical distress right now. What if I deleted these now? What if I deleted these now, and then that way I could keep the path going over top? You watched 715 hours of Serge and sent 10,000 messages. Oh my goodness. Canal Chair is your most used emote. Love that, Molson. Love that. Good morning, Zed. Happy Canalmas. Is there a traditional gift for the 2nd day of Canalmas? This is the type of lore that I really want to investigate together, Dalrin. Right? I want to find out these questions of what do we get people? How do we celebrate Canalmas, right? Oh, did I mean to put soybean there? No. Oh, I guess I did. Oh no, I don't like how that looks. Chat. I hate that. That can't be soybean. That can't be soybean. That has to be cassava, right? This... Does that bother you? Team Order, where you at? Team Order? Help. Do I have to destroy this field? Joe says I'm allowed to not have monocrops, but I don't know. If you plant it, you gotta eat it. Is this a culture of we eat our mistakes? Oh, I had a road there and I destroyed it so I could have more crops. I literally had a road there. Devastating. No food waste. I'm actually drastically for more varied crops for the aesthetics. Interesting. Look, you touch it, you buy it. All right. Good news, everybody. The bad tide, which we definitely felt. Actually, how much water did we even go through there? 7 water pumps. 7 water pumps is starting to get a little bit low. It's going to take some time. Need to pump up your emote usage, apparently. I'm curious to see what my stats are going to look like. Oh, how did we do with Operation Emergency? Where was I building that? Hello? Was I not working on something? Where? Oh, it was here. Oh, and it's almost done. Okay, I did a good job. You use GG more than any other emote? I love that. All right, well, I've been told to leave it, and so I will leave it. I feel like I might need a second gatherer. All right, are we looking happy up here? No, not quite. Still a little bit of pink in the water. Looks like I could even get another couple of chops going up here too. So again, one of the things I was worried about was one of the things I was really worried about was not being able to meet my wood demand once I got a couple of these burners going. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think we started getting our food numbers up a little bit higher just in time because these numbers are going down in a way that alarms me. You mean my wood demand? Thank you, Import Vita. Look at that. Oh my God, it's beautiful. Okay, so I think I do need to come up here, and I think I need to destroy all this, and I think I need to plant more crops up here, is what I think. Watching you all on the treadmill, and I'll try not to fall off. Good luck and Godspeed. All right, hold on. Are we clean yet? You think that's clean water, chat? That's looking pretty clean. That's not yet, so let's not open that one. Oh no. Was I actually supposed to wall it off like here? I guess I don't need this anymore. Can you make tunnels now? So you can make tunnels in this game. I can't make tunnels yet because I don't have access to explosives, but that is absolutely a thing that you can do in this game, yes. I'm going to move the Tapper Shack over. And then I'm going to destroy this. I'm going to replace it with a farmhouse. And I'm going to plant more cassava up here. Can beavers levitate? Best I can do is zip lines. Okay, so the next thing that we want to think about is going to be permanent metal extraction. And our options are here. Our options are here. So south or north. North is kind of more of a straight shot from the industrial district. Maybe I want explosives first. I hear that making tunnels is boring. Man, just can't win. You've gone and done it. I have to play Timberborn again. Sorry, not sorry. So, hold on. All right. What do you want to see first, chat? Bombs? Do you want to see us make us up the bombs? Do you want to see tubes? Like setting up tubes for infrastructure? Or do you want to see... I mean, the tubes is towards metal. It's either tubes or bombs. Bomba, La Bomba. Tubes. He has set us up the bomb. It looks like tubes is slightly winning. All right, tubes. Tubes it is. Okay, so if I'm making a tube infrastructure, we need to think of where it's going and how it's getting there, right? So what are the other things we could do? Actually, hold on. If I get bombs first, I can level off this hill. And then I can make my tube station up here. And then we would send the tubes towards the underground ruins. And then I'm just trying to think of where like the best path for tubes would be, right? Oh, good morning, Elias. Thank you so much for the 62 months. Happy Canalmas. Don't get to be around much anymore. Well, I'm glad you're here. Thank you. So maybe do I need bombs in order to get tubes? That's the real question. What am I working on? Why hasn't this been done yet? Good morning, the Devil Risen. Oh, I haven't built that yet. Okay, I understand. Have I collected any soybeans yet? No. Like, I don't understand what my beavers are building. I guess they're all building that. Bomb tubes, like some kind of beaver mortar? Sure. I guess I'm building this as well. So, maybe I'm losing a bunch of time walking back and forth between places. So normally I like to have my tubes. Normally I like to have my tubes run parallel to stuff. What if the tube station was here? Where does that take me? So we should have a north-south tube. That'd be 3 high. All right, first off, let's unlock tubes so we can start seeing how big this is. Okay, luckily I have enough science saved up for all of this. If you have high population growth, will you have your tubes tied? Hey now. I need to remind you that our beavers come from jars. Okay, let's get some more cassavas up in here. Wonder if I can reach there. I can. Nice. Will you help? You will help. Great. Good news, everybody. What is a jar if not a very wide tube? What? All right. So we're getting more cassavas. How's my kohlrabi? Are we killing it? Yeah. We're killing it. Okay. So go with me on this journey. God, this journey sucks. So I want to, I guess this staircase doesn't matter, right? Like I literally only have this staircase. Are we going to finish that thought, Jaeger? No. Okay, the other thing we're going to need is more builders if we're going to start building a massive thing. So let's build a temporary builder's hut, just like right here. Chat, why is this so hard? Why is planning major infrastructure for our beaver kingdom the hardest thing I've done today? So, I need to pause the game because it's stressing me out. So if I make our first tube network up here, why does everyone always ask why staircase and not how staircase? That's so true. As somebody who works in infrastructure, it's always stressful. Yeah, it's like, because once I place it, it's kind of set, right? Almost as if planning infrastructure, even with perfect knowledge and accuracy and resources, is hard. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for understanding my pain. I have beavers who are sleeping on the floor. Okay. So pivot. We're going to pivot. We're going to pivot and we're going to move into the number cruncher. Nope. I lied. I have to move all my science buildings. Please hold. I hate everything. I have 5 of these. I can make bigger houses. Right, the bigger houses is 3 footprint though. Yo, what's up, Gliffy? Thank you so much for the 8 months. There we go. Okay, we've locked in homes forever. Now, hold on. Am I onto something here? No, I'm not. I'm not if I build the science buildings there. So if I build the train station here, I just need another easy way up and onto the roof. So if I build a train station here and I do not build the... If I don't build the science there... So the issue is if I build the... You know what? I'm going... Everything we talked about, you're all great. You're all very smart. You're all cool. I think I need bombs first. I need bombs because I need the ability... Oh, I just spent all of my science on the stupid tubes. All right. Dang it. All right, let's get science again. Let's make this work, everybody. Okay, so we have 4 more builders. This is great. We queued up a lot of work. Now I have no more homeless beavers. Also cool and good. We're about to be producing our first soybeans, pardon me. That means it's time to get some kitchens cooking. Is that going to overtax our power a little bit? Another 1,000? No, another 100? Okay, we're fine, actually. What about an underground tube? Again, all these ideas are great. I just don't have access. I just can't right now. I can't. But we'll get there. I feel like I need more ways upstairs too. We approaching the Fuji Slaw for power? I think we're fine. I think we're fine. We have a couple of different constraints in a couple of different directions. And we're doing our best, all right? It took me this long to realize it's Fuji's Law, not the Fuji Slaw. Why not both? I wonder if I also need more haulers now. Kind of looks like more haulers would also help. Do I have them as the lowest priority? Yeah, pretty low. What is the Fuji Slaw? If you aren't making enough, double it. This channel accounts for over 25% of my gifted subs this year, though. That's incredibly generous. Thank you very much, friend. All right, somebody help me out. What is 12 times 12? Is that 144? Is that one of those numbers I've just memorized? Okay, let's take us up to a population of 144. What do you mean 145? You're off by some uncountable number. It's at least 350. All right. It's so gross. What? What did 144 ever do to you? That's so hurtful, chat. Can't believe this. Oh, unconnected. Yeah. Yeah, you probably want a path, don't you? All right, fine. Okay, now we can start cooking another type of food with our harvest of 120 soybeans or whatever. I wonder if it's actually good to overstaff your farms, because then, like, the quicker you can harvest and replant, the higher your production is. It's like a very small min-max, but like, look at all this, right? This is all growing time. I've decided that that's actually what you're supposed to do. I think you're actually just supposed to spam farmhouses. Previously, I was talking about trying to maximize labor. Now what I'm trying to maximize is grow time. 144 of a thing is called the gross. Poor thing. So hurtful. It's doing its best, all right? Wow. Yeah, I'm getting increasingly stressed in regards to food. I know I have 339, but the fact that all of these numbers aren't maxed out worries me. Don't stress, have fun. Okay. While we're doing all this and while we're waiting, we're slowly accruing more science. So we are working towards our goals, I promise. Tried a Frostpunk campaign, lost all your people 4 hours in. That game stressed me out so much. That game really stressed me out. Is there a, I wonder if there's a mode I can look at that lets me change my priority on all of my buildings. Yes. Fermenters are all in green. The single most important thing we ever work. These are low, good. This is showing how far they have to walk to get places, which is kind of cool. Where are my water collectors? Deep water pumps. These are supposed to be max priority. There we go. Nice. This will actually set to the lowest priority. Etymology fact, gross is short for gross dozen. Gross meaning large. Interesting. Yeah, we ended up getting there. Thank you very much, Shards, or Goddess. Would you prefer Shards or Goddess? You prefer shards? All right. Okay, I think I did a good job. We're starting to get our first harvest here. I think everything is good. Okay, I think I've turned it all around. Okay. I can start building train infrastructure now. And then we'll start thinking about bombs after that. So the areas that I want to connect are, and I think I do like this level. Maybe I'd prefer it if it was one lower. Is my industrial district the same height as my town? It is. Okay, so we like level 2. We like level 2. So my thought here is I have a nice straight shot here. So we could bring the train this way raised up and have it on top of that platform. And then, so this connects our homes to our industrial district. Right? And it runs right through that open gap, which makes it feel like it's deliberate. Actually, if I move this hauling post, very funny, I could have the train station right there, and I could have a path that goes through the middle of it. And I think I like that better. That does mean I'll have to move that staircase, but like, whatever. So that would involve putting the train station here, and then the tubes can come out of the side. And then we run it this way. What does it do for that staircase? It replaces that staircase because we don't need that staircase. But that's one too low. But then we take it and we bend it. We put another train station up here. Yo, what's up, Martha? Cappy Canalmas. We bend it. We put another train station up here on that higher level. And then we bend it and we put another train station on top of this storage, and that connects these trees. And the reason for that is it lets us get our logs to our burners faster. Do I want one all the way out to the water? I think that's pretty good for the water. All right, let's start locking that in, everybody. Does anybody have a reason why I shouldn't do that? Does everybody think this is cool and smart? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Seems good to you? Heck yeah. All right, there's our train station. Then I want another way up top. And then, you know what? We could have another rooftop garden right beside it just to celebrate. Right? I bet you we want another campfire as well, somewhere. I'm going to veto it just to be contrary. This is devastating. How am I ever supposed to live? So that is only 1 block higher, and I want things to be 2 blocks higher. All right, so let's set up our first station, just like this, right? And then we're going to replace that staircase last. We have a rooftop garden at home. Literally. All right. And then what I can do, again, to decrease commutes, is we can do this now as well. And actually, if I prioritize these ones, then it should make the build time a little bit faster too. Actually, maybe I was supposed to build it towards the... Maybe I was supposed to build it towards the industrial area first. Just to make building it faster, you know what I mean? I also wonder if I want a staircase down here somewhere. Like maybe this wants to be a stairway up. Is that helpful? This is just for storage. So I think actually if I made this like this. Nope. Wow, do you see that lag spike? You see that lag spike between where I placed it and where it wound up? That was really funny. And then the other thing I want to do, I think it's finally time to get rid of these four. And my reason for that is I think this is also going to be really important. There. And I can put some decorations there. And then we just need to chill for a second and let everything here actually get built, right? Because we just queued up so much construction. Wow, this is flying. The station is done. All the platforms are done. Holy moly, everybody. I can't remember, do the new vertical power shafts power buildings above them? I believe you can, if you build it on top of a vertical power shaft, it does work the way you want it to, Umderastrix. Unless they changed something, I believe we tested that last playthrough. All right, still sitting on lots of metal, still sitting on lots of planks. Our wood is healthy, our food sure is fooding, y'all. Maybe I have to make another farm. Uh-oh. Where? I'm running out of cassavas? Uh-oh. Well, I got good news. I got good news if you live specifically in this community. We got a new job opportunity. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So I need 17 beavers here. I wasn't sure what this meant. How do I have unemployed beavers? Ah, this hasn't been built yet. I understand. Wyvern, what's up, friend? Happy Canalmas to you. You watched 290 hours of this channel this year. Thank you so much. Means a lot, friends. Oh, interesting. I am apparently not cooking soybeans fast enough. Oh, I'm not cooking soybeans at all. Soybeans needs canola oil? Oh, I'm ruined. And then canola requires a food press, right? Why didn't anybody tell me this? My new food is useless. How do you make canola oil? An oil press requires 50 power. What's the thing next to the press and is it new? The hydroponic garden? That is the vertical mushroom buildings. Okay, so I need to start growing some canola. I don't think I need a lot of it. Correct me if I'm mistaken. I don't think you need a lot, right? Like I should be able to get away with like this, I hope. And then I need a place to store pressed canola. These shoes, it's going to take me a while. 9 days. Oofa doofa. For now, it's enough? Right, because I only need canola for... I don't need oil for, like, robots or anything yet. I just need it for living my life. Oh, we are so hosed, y'all? How did this happen? How did all of these beautiful fields... I think the issue is... I think it's a harvest issue. I think I need another farmer. Right? Because, like, I think I just have more fields than I have people who can harvest them. I'm reaching equilibrium, but I'm not stockpiling, which makes me nervous. Are they all set to planting? I have one harvested. This is planting. This will be harvest as well. I think harvest might be more important. I don't know. Oh, you normally prioritize harvest. Interesting. And just have one set to planting. So that's now 3-to-1. Harvest to harvest. 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 Let's make this one a planter. Watch my food go from 0 to 256. Yeah, it's getting there. Okay, so this is now growing. Thank goodness. All this investment in soybean is going to kill me. I wonder if I'm actually supposed to rip this out and turn this into cassava. 6 becomes 20, and I'm stockpiling. All right, good news, team order. No, I don't. I'm already full on construction. I just have to wait. Just pump the brakes. We should be doing okay because this should be growing at some point as well. 5 days. Yeah. Make this community a little bit more self-sufficient. At least we've got a good, healthy emergency berry stockpile, right? Excellent emotes. Thank you, TDA Penguin. Harvest has to walk back with stuff. Planters don't. Right. I guess, yeah, the staffing efficiency. I think also, like, it's just so much more important to make way for fresh planted crops. Like, all of this is not growing, if that makes sense. So I think if you prioritize harvesting, it just speeds up the whole cycle tremendously. Also, check it out. Oh, the tube is actually really close. So as soon as that's done, Actually, I want to wait for this connection to get made as well. I'm a little bit hesitant to blow this up until the tubes are connected. Hey, what's up, Dan? Thank you so much for the 21 months. Hope the recovery is going well. My wife is also recovering and the chill vibes are appreciated. Happy Canalmas. Thank you, friend. I get my stitches out on Friday. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm going to sleep on my right side so hard. What a weird sentence. Okay, this is looking good. Good. Getting to sleep on your preferred side is amazing after not being able to do it for a bit. I mean, it's also just the variety. I don't know. I'm just so bored of sleeping on my left side. I gotta switch it up, you know? I'm a wild man like that. If I had a staircase into the water. Interesting. I can do another mangrove patch. Let's get some mangroves going. I can't see. I can't see because the staircase is not done. Weird. Okay, whatever. All right, so that's done. That's done. That's all done. We're waiting for this one. I've still got lots of metal. It's got to be faster, right? It's got to be faster to destroy that staircase and put in the tube. Because I'm so worried. Like, this is such a vital piece of, such a vital arterial for our whole community that I'm worried that if I blow that up, bad things will happen. But I think ultimately it's good? Question mark? Also, I feel like my people need more happiness. I wanted to level this entire hill. Do mangroves reduce the volume of water? No. Oh, God, I hope not. Construction can happen from within the tube. I'm not worried about the construction from the tube. I'm worried about, look how many people move left to right along that road, right? So if I destroy that staircase, then they can't move that way anymore. And maybe that's fine. All right, I'm going for it. We're going for it. This is the most important construction of your life. I was forced to sleep on my right for like a week once when I cracked a rib, and without switching around, I got so much back pain I could hardly sleep. Yeah, I just feel stiff, right? I get that. All right, here it comes. How's my power drain? Anyways, okay, we do need... Scale it up. Okay, next thing is going to be the train station to this side as soon as this one is done. All right, let's see it. Now, people should... Take the tubes. They're up top now. Okay. Is this good? Have I made things better? So that's now a yellow commute. I can make another train station right here and connect it to... Maybe I actually connect my water infrastructure next, right? The fact that they're using the tube is good. All right, what would you connect next, chat? Connect the industrial district or connect the water? What do you think, folks? Yes. I need to pick one. I need to pick one direction. What's up, Lamina? Fast water seems good. Yeah. All right. But now Spies says industrial. Oh, God. Why not both? Well, I mean, I need to do both, but I need to pick one at a time. Joe has spoken. Joe has spoken. You're right. You're right. Silly me. Wait. Wait, that's backwards? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. If I wanted to do that, this is still fine. Hold on. Please hold. 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 Because I want the tubes to be able to go in a straight line, right? I want the tubes to be able to go in a straight line, which means the station needs to connect like that. The station is like that. And then we do that. And we say no more crops here. There. So then we do like so. Because then I can extend the station out later if we want to, right? Can the station go in the corner of the square not occupied by the water pumps? Here? I'm leaving that to expand for more water pumps if we need more water later. If that makes sense. Who has the worst commute? I mean, it's bad for everybody so far. The commute for these right now is yellow. And the commute for these right now is, well, yellow-orange. So technically industry is worse so far, but we'll fix that. So I believe, and somebody who's smarter than me, back me up on this. I believe the tubes treat any commute done on it as zero commute. I believe. Not quite? Oh. Well, that's why I said I believe it. But it's a shorter commute? Well, that's good. Commuting is the worst part from work? God, my commute is exhausting every morning, chat. Getting from my bedroom to the office, oof. It's a 300% speed boost. That's pretty good. I thought it was almost zero because it eliminates the need for a lot of districts, but you know. All right. You're supposed to be a cassava gamer. So I should be able to plant in here now. Did I nail that? I did nail that. Little known feature of the tube station, it allows power shafts to connect through it. Oh, really? At least on the experimental branch. That's kind of fun. All right, is my food going up? Well, it's going. It is going. Your commute is great. You get on the train and read for an hour. I mean, that's not bad. So one of the issues with our food right now is we are so barely breaking even that, okay, I'm actually about to be stockpiling these. I think I do need to just destroy these crops. Okay, so let's unplant this. Can I mark it for cassava underneath? No, not until it's empty. Okay, we're gonna let this sit barren for a second. Some of it's only 3% planted. I'm sorry. It has to switch back. All the ones that just got planted have to go. If I have to choose between a shorter commute with multiple transfers or a longer one where I can just chill, I take the longer one. Oh, I agree. Yeah. 100%. Get cozy, right? I think the other thing I want to do is I actually want to make another soybean warehouse here. Just so that I do keep harvesting it in the meantime. So I have a surplus. One time, I was so caught up in reading, I hadn't realized that we've been standing still for an hour because the train had mechanical issues. Oof. Amazing. That's really funny. It's like a minor efficiency boost as well. All right, builders, sort your life out. Drought in 1.5 days. I think we're in a good spot. So where are we putting these canals? Probably just left or right, eh? Well, it's going to be a little bit tricky. This water level is actually higher than this water level. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. What do I do about that? We didn't think about that when it came to designing these canals. It might have to be gate-controlled canals, yeah. Canals can have locks. True, though. We having our first harvest up here? We are. Nice. Our first local harvest of... Wait a minute. Are you making cassava? Oh, crap. Crap. Oh, I'm the dumbest man alive, chat. This needed to be kohlrabi, not cassava. Shoot. I'm dumber than a sea cucumber. Yeah, they both start with a K. There was no way to know. Oh, I'm so upset at myself right now. Okay, all the ones that we just replanted have to go. So the other issue here is now I need to export all of it. Because I don't need that. So let's go back to this town. Where's my town center? Import it all. How many canals did we get yesterday? We haven't made a lot of canals yet. All right. We're getting there. The problem is we don't have explosives yet. And we're having some growing pains as we get to those. All right. Oh my God. It's going from bad to worse. Why'd I make a powered wheel? Chat, I'm so dumb. Joe, my love. Joe, I need another coffee. And maybe a croissant. Maybe some poutine. What's our dinner plan tonight, my love? More chicken. Okay, well, these are just ready to harvest. Oh my God, we could put fried chicken on top of the poutine. You're a genius. Oh my God, she's so smart. Oh my God, she's so smart. So here's our plan. She's like, we're gonna go. Oh my God, we're gonna go. And wow, hold on. My heart can't handle this right now. She's like, we can go and get poutine. Pardon me, go to a new cafe, and when we're at the new cafe, we can get poutine. And I'm just like, yes, this is how I know that we were meant to be, right? Oh my God, I can put fried chicken on it. All right, how are we doing here? Our new tube network is done. Look at that. It's light green now. We're going to focus on getting this construction done. We can harvest more soybeans while we wait for the canola to get done. All right. I feel like we're starting to turn the corner. Everything is getting less bad. Let's pause for a second so that I can pee. Everybody, we're going to take a short bio break. When we come back, it's going to be time for a drought. We're fixing our compounding food issues, which is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, I'll see you in just a sec. Oh, what's up, friends? Okay, so I think we're starting to stabilize again, and I think I'm doing that thing where I get a little bit frantic. So what we're gonna try and do is we're gonna try and just chill. Just pump the brakes and just chill for like half a second and trust in the process, you know? Okay, we fixed our power generation issues. Great. How's our wood? Well, that's not a good sign. Oh no, those are all about to start popping? Great, okay. Yeah, of course. Anytime you look out in your wood chop area and you see one tree that is inexplicably just standing by itself, chances are you didn't mark that tree for chop. All right, close the gates. Close that one. Oh, I don't think I ever opened this one, did I? Nope, sure didn't. Something you forgot, that that tree's clearly the king. Oh, that's awkward. Yes. You know what I could do also, which is kind of funny? As long as I don't connect the district, I could let my berry picker over here grab a couple of berries too. Okay, so it looks like our section is doing all right here. Do we have canola for the first time? Are we starting to cook this yet? I don't think we are. Yeah, we still don't have any canola oil. Okay, it looks like the extra farmhouse here is doing a great job. You could see that we are... I feel like we've reached a point of equilibrium here, right? Like, look how satisfying that is. We're basically harvesting at the exact same rate. This is supposed to be cassava. This is supposed to be kohlrabi. I kind of want to wait. Until this is all clear and then just replant it. Is that stupid? That might be stupid. Let's do our first big plant right now. And then I can come back and do more of that after, right? All right, once we... I think I'm done building everything. Okay, it looks like it's time now to connect up the next stage of the station, which is very exciting. Oh, I forgot an important behavior of the station. The station can actually allow the pipe to traverse through it, right? You know what we're going to do here? Hold on. I'm going to stop doing this to myself. I'm just going to raise up this whole section here because I keep doing this to myself of like having to break it and then move it. And I'm just, no, just do this, Serge. So we want the pipe to go that way. The tube. Right? Oh, buckets. What about this stupid gear? Ah! What's up, Pharmacist Judge? Happy Canalmas to you as well, my friend. Oh, man. Okay. How do we want to do this? I can either have the gear go up and over. No, going through this. Oh, wait, hold on. So let's see. You're telling me if I just put the gear into it, it might work. Let's see if that works in this, right? It might not. So we're going to find out once a station is built if gears give connectivity in this version, or if that's only in the experimental version. What do you think would look cuter? All right, hold on. So right now it's all, oh my God, look at that. Look at that. Huge. Oh my God. That's so cool. I did not know that. I did not know that. Can I get a brownie point in the chat for the wonderful Ink Slayer? That's massive, my love. Massive. Huge W. All right, we continue the network. Looks like I could use slightly more plank production, eh? How's our power consumption to usage here? We have room for a little bit more. I want to wait till I get explosives. I'm going to be honest. I want to wait till I get explosives. Can you not reach there? Okay, we're about to get our first canola. Are we full again? Brutal. My happiness is only 12, which is devastating. Why is this? Tell me about yourself. Hunger +1. Thirst, shelter, sleep, wet fur. That's all good. It's all about food. You have access to campfire. You want more roof. You want more statue. Right. A scratcher? Scratcher? What the heck is a scratcher? There's another 1x1 station I could have had this whole time? All right, hold on. A cheap and easy way to increase happiness. It's like those things the cows have. Of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. Feels like we could use another pool somewhere. Are these full? Looks like we have room for more people. It doesn't look like they're too full. All right, our food stockpile is going up, and I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled this is happening. You can put platforms above the scratchers as well. Very interesting. I could start to put roofs on these warehouses, because I know I'm not going to build anything above those. Like 2 stories is probably as high as I'm going. So if that's the case... Decoration, I want the 2x3 roof. It's so funny how much beavers love roof, and I don't know why. I don't know why they love roof so much. But here we are. Okay, so now that we're slowly making our way up in science, we could think about the bad water pump, which is 250. And then we want to start thinking about building explosives, because that gets us canals. So 250, 600, yes. It requires a bad water pump. Now, where do I want to pump the bad water from? We go right from the source up here. Might be too high to build on the roof. I thought they could reach up a couple of blocks. I thought they could easily reach up 2 blocks. They can build down like infinity, and I thought they could build up too. Let's find out. They can only build up 1. Well, luckily for us, we can reach that one. All right, these roofs should cause our happiness to skyrocket. Okay, we're still building our tube network over here now, which is great. You like the idea of fixing and continuing the elevated canal to pull the bad water where we want it? Oh, yeah? So we could try a, man. So the next thing would be bringing it this way. I guess we could bring another. Like, what's your community looking like? Oh, okay. Well. Why are there planks here? So once this one is done, yeah, starting to collect the bad water from over here is kind of interesting. That's such a huge project though. Like, this is mega build territory. So like what we could do is we could bring the wet fur is so important. Like having them walk through the river is really important there. But I think bringing the tube network across and then putting a station somewhere is cool and good. Beavers long for the roof. Yep. Oh, we're up to happiness 15. When is the next long life breakpoint? Oh, we hit it. 17. So some of them are, oh, okay. 17 is when they live a little bit longer. Uh-oh. How does that change our math for beaver population expectation? Changes to 14. So currently, 12 breeders is going to give us a population of 144. What would 12 breeders give us if the number go up again? Canola. I have canola now. It'd go up to 168. That's still manageable. It's a little bit spooky, but it is still manageable. All right, look at this. We are now making canola. Hey, and that means we can now start cooking. Oh my God, my food. Oh my God, my food. Okay, well, just shot up by 400 again. Holy moly. It shot from 70 to 500. This is stressing me out, y'all. All right, so this one is now, look at that. Look at that commute now. So here's a question. Should I make more farmland over here? Also, how are we doing for drought levels? Fine. It's a little spooky. Should I do more drought levels? Drought levels. Should I do more farmland over here? Like, do we think this number is going to start stabilizing? It went up to 700. Okay, this is fine. We're fine. Or more trees, because this is starting to get a little bit low. This is so huge that they're feeding themselves. Man, I don't even know. This all looks like really good farmland as well. Trees feels more thematic over there, more industrial. The other thing I'm worried about is I'm worried I might need to expand this. You know what? We're not going to expand. If we expand this, it's going to be by blowing up this hill. So yeah, let's start growing some more oak trees over here. I like this plan. All right. Let's get another forester. And let's just plant mono oak over here. That'll supply, the idea, the lore here is it'll supply the chop. Trees there does feel more industrial. Okay, so our tubes are looking good. Our water is looking fine. The drought ends in 2 days. Uh-oh. Am I not holding enough water in here? How is this happening? I guess evaporation is a thing. You know what I might do? I might, once we get TNT, I might explode like a huge chunk of this just to make this more water holdy. That'd be kind of cool. All right, so if we're gonna do that, we need to build the next stage. I kind of wanna chill on wood for a second. I want to get this up to like 400 or 500. Yes, I think food is fine now. How is metal doing? Yeah, so the next stage of the tube network is going to be firing over in this direction, and it's going to be to pump bad water. Looks like I can get away with one station. I'm going to put one station here. I guess I could put another station down in this direction. It depends what else we want to do. Oh my God. Good morning, Mazray. Joe brought me coffee, y'all. I forgot. Can we get some thanks, Joe's in the chat? God, I'm so lucky. Are you okay? Oh, Joe's... I heard this panicked, oh my God, and I was like, oh God, what happened to Joe? And she saw a very good squirrel. 3 squirrels? Blessed. You're blessed, my love. I don't know what these squirrels are up to. It's a great question. That might not have been enough canola, y'all. Maybe it is. We'll see. How much does one canola seed press into? 1 to 1. Interesting. Is Joe secretly a Disney princess? What do you mean by secretly? You heard cannoli, and I was like, it's never enough cannoli. Interesting. All right, I feel like we have enough wood now. We managed to go down to only 900 food overnight. Okay, it's time. It's time for the second leg. I can just build over the staircase? I am upset. I'm upset. I thought... Did somebody help me? I thought you couldn't build a platform over a staircase. When did that change? You can, but only for the 2 higher. Oh my goodness. I'm losing my mind. Serge's perception of reality has become shattered. Yes. Yes, it has. I know that you can put the tube through the station, but for whatever reason, to me, it always makes me happier if, I don't know why, like if it looks like this. I just like the aesthetic of that a little bit better. Well, there we go. Another tube station is coming. You need 1 unit of headroom. Look, I'm learning. On the second day of Canalmas, my true love gave to me 2 birds. Wow. What are you going to do with 2 birds, EK? Also, This might only be relevant to the Canadians in chat, but any fans of the Bob and Doug Mackenzie Canadian version of the 12 Days of Christmas? All-time banger? Yeah. It says beer. Yeah. I mean, it's not, maybe it's weirder because I'm a non-drinker, but like when it starts off, yeah. On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me beer. Yeah. That's all. In a tree. Yeah, right. Ooh, yeah, we are certainly running low on planks, everybody. I love this coffee. How dare you? Oh. We're drinking a new coffee, and it's a little bit different. And Joe said it was weird, and I was like, but like, it's a good weird, you know? Fun fact, IRL, me and my brother are Bob and Doug, but not Mackenzie. Oh, that is fun. I like that. All right. You ready? You ready for the water to come back, everybody? So we managed to make it. That was a pretty long drought. Oh my God, look at how low that water is getting. Whoo! Remember how greedily I was grabbing all of this land this whole time? And people might have been thinking to themselves, Serge, why are you being so greedy? That's why. We barely managed to hold on. Oh. Barely enough to get your socks wet. Oh, geez, it's starting to retract. Well, no reason not to just open this wide open now. How long until the mangroves die? 5.5 days. I got good news, I got bad news, y'all. I got good news and I got bad news. The good news is we made it. The bad news is that's not a good sign for the future. What happens if you run out of water? Well, your crops die and your beavers die. So luckily we had 500 water stockpiled. So like that part was fine. But yeah, your crops, so you can see here, the trees die in a certain amount of time. The crops die a lot quicker. Do you need a bigger reservoir? Yes. In order to get a bigger reservoir though, we need the bombs. So let's get the bad water pump. And we want, I probably want 2 of these. Do I want to start producing the explosives right here? What do I need to make explosives? Landscaping for the explosive factory. Oh, it's literally just power. Five bad water. Is it just bad water or do I need to, hold on chat. Do I need to do another step here? Do I need to separate the bad water into a centrifuge? No, it's just bad water. Just bad water. Yes. Great. hold the bad water. And then what we want is 2 big old tanks. 2 big bad old tanks here. Like, I don't even know if this is necessarily worth it, but I like my harvesters to be able to drop stuff up basically immediately. You know what? Maybe, hold on. Maybe I have a more efficient design. Maybe these are actually supposed to be facing towards the entrance so that they have to walk. Do you see what I'm trying to do here? I don't know if this is good or not, but the idea is I want them as soon as it gets full to be able to dump some like temporary storage like right beside it. From a per unit water storage space standpoint, the larger water storage tank is 10 times more efficient than the environment. Oh, than the environment. Yes, but yeah, the water tanks do a better job, but they don't hold, they don't hydrate, but yeah. Yeah, so the idea is we pump the water, put it immediately into here, and then use haulers to fill these tanks is the thought. Whether or not that's good or not, I'm paused. Whether or not that's good or not is a completely different matter. All right, let's get the explosives factory cooking now. These take 150 power, which means it's going to need one factory to power this whole thing. And then the other thing I should do is I should make a small storage area here, small warehouse. That is going to request logs. So the idea here is we just request wood. All right, let's get it built. I missed the irrigation towers out in the earlier version of the game, but now you can do irrigation tunnels inside, which is more fun. Yeah. Speaking of more fun, how are we doing with water so far? We good? We chilling? Here's the other thought. Maybe I'm supposed to be holding more water in here, right? Let's bump that up to 0.85. 0.65 is probably right there. That's at 100%. That's at 0.65. That's wide open. That's at 0.85. I want that to be at 0.8. I probably want that to be at 0.9. Is that correct? I don't know. We'll find out. All right, it's getting made. We are a little bit plank poor. What do these cost? Planks and metal blocks. Yeah, I can understand where all my planks are going. Hey, I got great news though, everybody. Take a look at this. 1.2 thousand. You love to see it. I think I can build this this hauling post now though. Do I think this coffee tastes like anise? Joe asked me from the other room. I don't. I think this coffee, I mentioned this the other day, I think this coffee tastes like bubblegum. I think this coffee tastes very specifically like the, you know that candy, that artificial candy bubble gum flavor? That's what this coffee reminds me of. It's very fun. It's very funky. That's a weird flavor for coffee. So again, the thing to think about here is that, I don't know, this is really funny. It's like wine tasting or whiskey tasting. If you don't have a palate for it, you'll be like, ah, yes, this wine tastes like grapes or whatever, right? And then if you get a little bit more into it, then you're like, wait, no, hold on. I get it. So somebody else might taste this and they might just think to themselves, yo, that coffee just tastes like coffee. And I'm like, okay. Are these tubes beaver transport, liquid transport? These are for people. The little lights show where people are going. Yeah, the tubes. My only complaint with the tubes is they don't make a floomp noise. This is the coffee we're drinking. It's called Limited. I have no idea where it's from. A Café de Spécialité. Well, for all say. The tasty notes are Thai basil, dune pepper, coriander, and tamarind. I get candied bacon. You mentioned you got coriander from this morning, though, right, sweetie?
No, I said I wouldn't be able to place it specifically as coriander, but I do herbal.
Joe says she can't quite exactly place coriander, but she does get herbal notes. Can I talk about something that's extremely heartbreaking, friends? I'm so sad about this. It's not related to herbal tea or anything like that. But so I'm a big fan of the video game Expedition 33. I think some of you know that. And there was this thing that was supposed to happen, which is there's a giant European tour of an orchestra performing the live soundtrack of Expedition 33. They had tour dates everywhere. And some friends and I were trying to be like, how cool would it be to see that live performance in Paris? And it sold out. My friends, because all my magic friends were trying to do this, it's sold out. It was like the Secret Lair experience all over again. They got in line, they waited for 90 minutes, and it was sold out by the time they got their place in the queue. Mega bummer. Mega bummer. Blame Hasbro? Not even all 3 showings in Paris, Inkslayer. Every single showing in every single city. My friends hopped in the queue the second it went live, and they were number 25,000 in queue. It sold out immediately. The demand for this was not even Ticketmaster. Everything. I like, despite the fact that there were, I want to say like 15 different city dates everywhere. I mean, the other issue is it might be ticket resellers. It could be that scalpers picked everything up. And I can't remember where it was. I recently heard some country has outlawed reselling tickets at a higher price. 19 showings total. Yeah. The orchestra underestimated the quantity of nerds. Yeah. Kind of a bummer, eh? Costs 500 science. Is there a better power building I could do later? No. You just scale. Interesting. Sorry I'm so sniffly, y'all. So yeah, kind of a bummer. Catwa bummer, dude. You know what, Matt? You know it. Happy Canalmas, Matt. Happy Canalmas, Raven. Good to see you, friends. So one of the things that I want to do soon is I want to get the next big science building, because then this is actually the equivalent of 10 beavers worth of labor. Except it costs 500 power. Oh, I'm actually pretty close to that. Hold on. If I slap another one of these down, I'm a little bit wood poor. I believe I could get there. All right, let's do this. Nope. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. There we go. I almost screwed up again. Once we get access to explosives, I'm going to... What am I going to do? I need to set up a power battery at some point. Let's set that pretty low for now. Yeah, it's almost time to start. I'm actually not going to build this yet. I really want to focus my explosives. But yeah, if I can free up all of these scientists, I can get more haulers, which I'm sure is exactly what they want to do. They want to go from being a celebrated member of the community and scientist to somebody who runs around just picking crap up. Yes. Perfect. Yes, perfect and good. There's 4 tickets in Strasbourg. Where's Strasbourg? Also, I've decided that maybe I actually want more people to play in the pool. Am I devaluing my haulers? No. No, of course not. Of course not. How dare you? How dare you imply that, Matt? More swimming pools, chat. That's what our people deserve. Strasbourg is also in France. Interesting. Expanding that central reservoir is probably the best first use for explosives, but canals, yeah, the first thing is going to be blowing up this whole blueberry patch. Pardon me. I took a nose spray and everything. Oh, I didn't have an allergy pill. Did you get me an allergy pill? I don't think we took one, sweetie. Maybe that's why I'm big sniffly. Let's get this done first. All beavers have the same status in beaver society. You know what? I like that. I like that. The hauler is not valued more or less than the scientist. I am so incredibly happy that our food is no longer in shortage or in short supply. This is great. Let's get a little bit more canola. He says planting 8 more. I have no context. Matt just showed up and said, I could say several slurs, but I'm not going to, but I could. You know what, Matt? That's a choice that everybody makes every day. Do you want me to clap? Like, no. Proud of you, Matt. Appreciate your restraint. Look at this. Look at this. These tanks. Beautiful. Chat was asking what I could do to get banned. Wow. I love that for you. All right. Here's our order, chat. Order number 1, finish the tube network. Order number 2, get the production of fireworks. Order number 3, build the self-powered science center. Joe is worried that our night bot is sleepy. I think it could just be that all of those bots are scheduled to post at the same time, the same interval. But if it's on an interval, then maybe the interval is just overlapping like that, buddy. You could look into staggering them. Yeah, I just don't like spam, you know? I just don't like spam. Now Snerge is spamming? Oh my god. No. It's fine. I had to give my Nightbot messages different times because otherwise they ended up syncing like that. Yeah, but the issue is if you do one on like a... Yeah, they're all on 30 minutes. Who changed that? Well, I think they could have always been on 30 minutes. The issue is when the start timer is. But I guess if it's on 30 minutes and you hit going live at the same time, it just auto posts, right? Can the tubes cross districts? I don't know, Sleepy. I can't imagine they can because districts can't be connected. So my thought would be you could have like a tube network on either side of a district, but probably not connect them, would be my assumption. Simply git blame it, Raven. We'll find out which one of you did this. Nah, it's fine. Why aren't these getting built? I have all the resources we need. We have an ample amount of builders. I wish I could see activity on Nightbot panel, then I'd see all the commands that Anime Kitty keeps nuking. For behind the scenes of all the moderators on the channel, the one that loves to go through and purge old commands the most is Anime Kitty. It's beautiful. Do we have ample haulers? I think this is a builder issue. And I believe we have... That's a two-way station. I believe we have 2 builder buildings, so we should have access to 8 dedicated builders and then the workers in the district. It's really funny because Anime Kitty only watches on the weekends. She'll delete something and be like, what was this joke? You know, that's valid. That's valid. Hey, I got great news, everybody. Our crops are not being harvested because our storage is full. That's actually huge. I'm actually a fan of that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to increase the storage capacity just in case. That'll help us survive a famine. Or it'll just hide when something good is happening. I don't know, one of the two. And I can put more roofs. All right, the tube is almost done. The factory is almost done. Everything is great. Everything is coming up us. We've got a good collection of bad water. We're up to 260. Are drought durations randomized or they get progressively longer the way the game lasts? So there's 2 stats, Dalrent. One, there's a range for droughts. And I think they're typically 5 to 9 days. But there's a ramp up process where when the game first starts, droughts are kinder. And then there's a maximum duration to how long they set. But there's a little bit of variance set within them. So they do get longer as the game goes, but there's an upper limit, which is set by how hard you set the difficulty curve. Jet Plane Games, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 9 months. This sub is for Joe. Thank you for all the VODs that I watch religiously. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Man, Joe is so cool. All right, I have tremendous news, everybody. I have tremendous news. Canals are back on the menu. We are making our first bombs now, and I couldn't be happier. So the second thing we do as we start to stockpile this, I just want to wait for our construction to catch up a little bit here. We're going to start automating science. That's going to free up more staff. Is it just me or does your central reservoir look a little shallow? Or were you saying that in relation to the bombs? I just tested. If you try and connect 2 tube stations in different districts, it stops you. That makes sense. Thank you, Inkslayer. Yeah, it doesn't let your paths connect. So I imagine the best you can do, this would be like one of those train stations in Europe where you have a train station here and a train station here and you have to commute on foot. Is the difficulty curve just based on days past? Yes, it is on days past. Yes. So we actually just made it through a drought, Matt, and now everything is great. This is still a little low. Why is this not leaking yet? That's weird. Why is water not flowing through here? Is the water escaping somewhere else? Maybe this still just hasn't filled. There we go. Well, I got good news, Matt. Because that's open. This is open. Closed. And I guess I could drop that down to 0.65 as well. This is so orderly. Your beaver city grew like a fungus. This should be... Should be filling? Gonna give it just a little squirt of water here. What's happening there? Water can escape out. I thought this was an input. Is that bad? I thought this was an in gate, not an out gate. So are we saying this is an out, not an in? I definitely thought that was an in. Because we have a water source here and here. I assume that would be water flowing in. I guess not. I guess we want to keep that closed. Because, yeah, it was building up otherwise, eh? This is all flooding, which is fascinating. All right, now that I've closed that, is this building up? This is supposed to be at 0.65. Yes, okay, no, you were right. All right, can we get a brownie point to Adept Necromancer? You correctly identified the flow issue. Huge. Thank you for that. All right, we've made our first bombs. Oh, I don't have bomb storage. Derp. So I want bomb storage probably over here in the industrial area, right? Where? Where though? Ironically, do I have to blow this up so I can make room for bombs? Good morning, Nabora. Let's start the bomb storage over here for now. Don't give me a second. It's in the 2x1s, okay? And I actually probably want a lot of these. Where are we storing these bombs? Just throw them anywhere. Hold on. Right, I had these people just sitting, waiting. Huge waste. All right, now. Oh, I'm wood poor. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. So here's the issue with having 1, 2, 3, 4 wood burning power thingies. I was a little bit worried about this, and maybe it'll get better once we stockpile, once we cap on gears and whatever. Happiness 17, huge milestone. Is the red liquid lava? The red liquid is called bad water, which you should be able to put together what bad water is. There's good water and there's bad water. The lore here is that humans existed and poisoned the earth, and this is a leftover consequence. And then obviously intelligent beavers inherited the earth after everything. I assume it's just pollution, right? There we go. Now we're making bombs. Okay, our wood is going back up. We are chopping logs again. Maybe everything is okay, actually. How many of these? Oh, these are all about to start yielding. Okay, I think we're good. How come we're collecting it? Is it for science? We can turn bad water into bombs. So later on, there's a whole science thing around turning the chemicals into various thingies. The thingies are important. The other factions can turn bad water into a giant hookah. Hold on. The other faction smokes bad water? What? Bro. You gotta be kidding. Really? That's incredibly funny. Why are the beavers are vaping bad water? I can't handle that. That can't be good for their teeth. They've got a giant vapodome. Oh my God. All right, I am a little bit worried about my wood production right now. And I think we did a good job of growing this. I'm just, oh God, we are so far out. Huh. Do I need to do emergency wood chop measures? Maybe? Like, I don't hate it. Are these all oaks? They are all oaks. So one of the interesting things about this is we have this sort of naturally growing forest. So we had mentioned this before. There's a mechanic where if a tree is just left, it'll naturally spread. It's kind of cool. I just want to make sure my wood is positive before we scale up another burner, right? Actually, the other thing I could do here is I could just pause these because we're capped on gears currently. Chat, is the game smart enough that if you're not using a building, does it like... Nope. All right. So the game does still consume power even if the building is not actively working, eh? Good morning, Fry. Hi, friend. Fascinating. All right, we are chopping all the way out there. Is this way too much? I'm not actually using any of the treated planks for anything. Right, I need to make a treated plank facility at some point. Okay, so I do need to scale this up. I do need to blow this all up. Great. First things first, we need to start scaling science. I am confident. Maybe I'm not confident. So blowing everything up is tough because I need to spend science to blow things up, but I also want to spend science to scale my science, right? So this costs 1,500. If I start blowing stuff up, that costs 1,500 to get the science, right? So I almost want to invest the science in snowballing science rather than invest the science in bombs, because in the meantime, we can scale up more bomb while we wait. If that makes sense. Well, the number cruncher is also worth it because then I can free up 10 beavers. Because I currently have, or 7 beavers, because I currently have 7 power things going. Can I make a better fuel? The only other thing I could do... Oh, the other reason I need bombs, if I get bombs, then I can make a water wheel somewhere and I could start storing power in the off season, right? The only issue there being... God, where does water even flow on this map? Here? I've like really stopped most of the water from even flowing. Like you could actually see we've got big floods. Water's flowing down here. Maybe if I said science like 3 more times. All right, let's just science, everybody. Let's just science. You know what? If this is wrong, we'll use the power of science to come up with a solution. All right? It's so cool looking. You know what? We'll use the power of science to have this building floating over the water. I have to say, I enjoy these streams where you manage communities more than the 4 times bigger ones. They feel more interesting for some reason. So on Twitch, I strongly believe that communities are self-selecting in that they want to hang out in a community where the vibe fits. And the reason I say that is because, like, I don't know. I'm trying to. I'm not doing a very good job of describing this. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Are you talking about the game or are you talking about the vibe of the community? Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, never mind. Ignore everything I was saying. I know what you're... yes. Yes. You like this better than the 4X? Sure. Great. Perfect. Ignore me. I'm very smart. Everyone always talks about how smart I am. This costs 100 gears? On the second day of Canalmas, my boatsman gave to me 2 wooden oars and a day pass for the ferry. Ooh, it scans? It scans? Gunnar, are you writing this down somewhere? And a beer in a tree. Feels like we need lamps. That's only 2 apart? Uh-oh. No. Not writing it down in Twitch chat. Somewhere else. When next year, when people ask for the song for the 12 Days of Canalmas, I just want to make sure we have a historical record. All right? Canalmas music is ephemeral. Okay, you know what? I can add that to the lore. Somebody write that down. All right, so check this out. 1 number cruncher produces 10 science per hour. These buildings produce 1 science per hour each. Good news, people. You no longer have to crunch science. We've made a machine that does it for you. Inscribes into stone that the lore can change. Perfect. Did AI take their jobs? Yikes. Oh God, this is awkward. What about the robot beavers? Hold on. Oh crap. Finally free of my meetings to celebrate Canalmas. There we go. What's up, friend? All right. You know what? I've decided that if we're gonna be blowing this up and expanding this doesn't do anything anymore. This is automated gay beaver communism. They will still be cared for. Heck yeah. There you go. That's the Canalmas spirit, you know, I know and love. Speaking of which, one of the things that I want to do, the bad tide's approaching. One of the things that I love to do in my farming communities is I love to blow up all of these paths and then replace it with, the walk-on ones so that I get more water flow. Makes me really happy. Then I could expand my crops further. Ooh. I don't mind AI taking my job if I have universal basic income, except it stands for universal beaver income. Get it? All right, how many bombs do I have? 51. How much science do I have? Plenty. Question. Should I indeepify this? No, I don't think I should. I think the one area I want to indeepify things is, can I put a bomb? Oh, I can. Huge. You can make these. I don't know if it's infinitely deep, but that allows it to hold more water, which I think is cool and good. So I have a very important question for you, chat. Is the first thing that we should do expand our water storage or build a canal? This is a very important question, and I don't know the answer. And I need you to pick this for me. It's a canal? Great. I should have known. I should have known. From where to where are we canaling? I actually don't know where we want to put our first canal. What did I expect? You know what? That's fair. What if I put a bomb under there? Does that cause issues? It does cause issues. Okay. So I can't make a canal underneath the existing tube network without blowing up the tube network. Last Canalmas, I gave you my boat. The very next day, you sailed it away. So one of the things that I wanted to do was I wanted a canal across these two, but there's a different level, which makes it a little bit challenging. I also don't have tunnels yet, but I'm also going to flatten this mountain. Oh, this is so hard. We don't have enough science for tunnels yet. Tunnels actually cost 2,000 science. It's a lot of science, chat. We're slowly working our way up, but we want level 2 bombs as well. So here's a plan. Here's a thought. Here's a plan and a thought. What if we run water from here all the way down, right? Go with me on this journey, all the way down to here. And then we actually have a like water holding whatever thingy there. What's that called? A dam. We put a dam there and then we drop it down and then we run it this way. Would that be Canalmas enough for you? Is that the spirit of Canalmas for you? Do you like that? I do want to try and replace most of the paths with water, but the problem is you need building access above, so I can't do that too much. Also, it makes it harder for our farmers. So I plan on destroying that and then replacing it with the raise up path, if that makes sense. It's acceptable? Great. That's a start. So I'm going to start it on the bottom area here. I have access to 68 bombs so far. And the other, you know what? I'm going to do this section first because it sparks joy. The tunnel dynamite is great for that because it just puts the wood bit directly and doesn't remove your road. Really? No way. Okay, I'm saving up for that. That's so huge. That's incredibly huge. Okay. Well then, in the meantime, I'm going to just start excavating this area while we wait for our science to build up. That's so huge. I can't even begin to tell you how huge that is. Oh my God. Okay, I don't want to spend all of my bombs, but I am going to spend some of our bombs. So what this is going to do is it's going to give us more space for the water reservoir. And I guess the other thing I need to do is remove a good chunk of those. You can even build them under your tube network because they leave a platform behind. Oh my God. That's so cool. Okay. A new plan. Wow. Operation replace all of our paths with water is becoming so much more real here. How's this power doing, by the way? So this produces, just trying to see if maybe I can make a third one. Probably not. Also lets you canal directly through or under mountains. Oh my God. All right. I'm a little bit worried about the amount of water that we're holding here. So I'm going to do this. Let's get rid of these homies. It's beautiful. Our builders are helping from this side too. Amazing. You can combine it with the tubes and just build them directly from the tube network as you extend it as well. Oh, if you're tubing underwater is what you're saying. Cool. How's our commute? Look at that. Look at that. It's so far from our home base and it's still only a yellow commute. Massive. This is getting a little bit worse. Beavers can build down from inside the tube is what he's saying? Yes, 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 yes. 47 explosives. That's fine. Didn't realize that this was an outflow. That all of my inflow is just being handled by these 4 things. Huh. I guess this would be inflow as well, eh? Wait, maybe this is where I put my water wheel, chat. Wait, no, this is in the wrong district. Never mind. Dang it. I guess I could widen this. I have bombs now. I could blow this up and put another double floodgate in, which is kind of interesting. Because I feel as though that's potentially a bad bottleneck. Widening the water inlet seems very good. Yeah. What's my prep for the bad tide? I close this gate. On the flip side, I only have one way in for all the water, so if I close it, we're good. I guess I'm supposed to detonate this now so that I hold more water, eh? Okay, I was gonna wait until we had space for more stuff, but I guess I want to... I guess I want to hold all of this, right? So there we go. Now we've increased the amount of water that we have access to. So bad tides are shorter than droughts. Can you plant bombs to make it deeper? Yes, but it doesn't really help us in a meaningful way, Dalrent, because the only thing that we want to hold water for to make it deeper is for our water pumps. But if I have deep water over here, it doesn't make this hold any longer. And somebody was telling me as well that, let's just make sure our other gate in is closed. Somebody was mentioning as well that it doesn't help for evaporation, like water depth doesn't make water stay any shorter or longer, if that makes sense. It does? Really? I thought people were talking very convincingly about how that doesn't do anything. Water evaporates based on surface area. Yes. So if it's deeper, 1 tile 2 deep will hold water longer than 2 tile 1 deep. What? I feel lied to. You scienced this for me last time. I thought we did this last time, and the conclusion was it didn't make a difference. I'm devastated right now. No, not that it evaporated faster if it was deeper. I thought it didn't make a difference. Depth doesn't affect evaporation rate. Yeah. So it doesn't help me, right? If the goal is here, this is what I'm talking about, chat. If the goal is for these water pumps to function as long as possible, then it doesn't matter how deep it is over here, because that doesn't keep this water sticking around longer, right? The only place that water depth matters is specifically for where my water pumps are, right? That's what I'm trying to say. I want to scale up my explosive factory. And if I want to scale up my explosive factory, then I need to move my explosive storage. I made a mistake. La Bomba. La Bomba. The water will flow down into the hole where the pumps operate from it, though. Again, only if... Sorry. If I make this hole deeper, this doesn't help me, right? Like, this is the examples I'm talking about. I think we're maybe talking past each other a little bit here, right? Like, the depth of the hole only matters under the pump. Yeah. So there's no reason for me to make this too deep. Unless I were to connect all of that to my water pumps, which I don't necessarily have a plan to do so far. The depth only matters if it can be reached by the pumps. Yes. So, anyways, my rationale was correct. Sure. Just accept that I'm a genius, chat. All right. So the next issue I'm having is one related to these take 150 each. That's such an uncomfortable number of power. Because that means I have to build another power plant. Which I'm going to do. I guess that means I could have more, though. I guess that means I could scale it up even higher. I need more bombs more quickly, chat. We have big goals here. All right, we have big goals. Using tunnels on a pre-existing path is amazing. Thank you, chat, for telling Serge about this. It's a game changer, Seth. It's a game changer. Much like all of these bombs are going to be a game changer. So my goals here are, one, increase the size of this reservoir over here, which we're doing a good job of doing already. Oh. Two, figure out the bombs for blowing up under paths, because that's also further going to increase the reservoir size, and then do that everywhere. Three, get the 3 deep bomb, and I'm going to do that a couple of times underneath, probably like just here, as like a massive explosion area, and that'll allow whatever. That'll allow for some pretty big depth and water holding. Like, not a massive amount, but like if I do like a giant trough right here, it'll make me happy. What game are you playing now? If it changed, chat, please. And then, yeah, we'll make more canals. One of the things that I really wanted to do is I wanted to make this like a beautiful, straight, key-lined canal, but it involves like digging up all of my crops, and that makes me a little bit sad. Also, for late game, do I even want spruce anymore? I think I'm going to actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to remove the planting of this, and I'm going to replace it all with oak. I'm going to replace this all with oak. Got to respect the topography. Interesting. $2,000 food stockpiled. You love to see it. Good architects respect the topography. I got to tell you this, Matt. I believe specifically in the world of canals, canals have very little respect for topography. I'm going to be real with you, brother. There feels nothing less respecting to topography than I'm going to draw a straight line through here. Doesn't matter what God intended. Like, canals, like, yeah. I also don't think a good architect has access to infinity, literal infinity bombs. Canals are topography Frankenstein? Yeah. Anime Kitty. Hi, friend. We're talking about you earlier. Thank you for 93 months. Holy moly. Merry Canalmas. Serge, your hair looks like you stepped out of the 90s. Thank you. I'm going through my Brendan Fraser era, and I'm kind of here for it. What were we saying? We were joking about how you primarily only watch on the weekends, but how you're also the person responsible for deleting the most commands. And you're like, what is this joke? Or like, how could you possibly know? Ibora, thank you for 100 canal biddies. Canals for the canal god, beavers for the beaver throne. I always check before I clean. You do, but it's always very funny because you're like, what could this joke possibly mean? Why was this funny? Hi, hope you're doing well. The rare Tuesday visit. You love to see it. All right, all of my numbers are going up. I'm so happy, including this mangroovy forest is finally starting to deliver. All right, 2,000 science allows us to start making tunnels, which is going to be another game changer. Now, we are running a little bit of a bomb deficit currently. Ooh, speaking of a bomb deficit, we're also starting to run into a bad water deficit. You know what they say? It's time to invoke the Fuji Slaw. I got the labor for it. Boo-boo-doo-boo. What is the Fuji Slaw? Exclamation Fuji Slaw. It's always interesting how different approaches we have in this game. I have 100 beavers max, but I prioritize happiness. Are you trying to tell me my beavers aren't happy? Oh, I dropped down to 16. All right, hold on. All right, what's wrong with you? Oh, you're injured. Well, no wonder you're not happy. Braziers, busts, swimming pool. You don't have access to a scratcher? Oh my god. I forgot one of the most important things we could do. We're going to do this after we unlock tunnels. I forgot about the detailer. Okay, we have unlocked tunnels, everybody. Campfire, rooftop terrace, you got enough there. Braziers. Exercise plaza. I do have a custom canal detail ready. I do. You can see it on the overlay right there. What I don't apparently have ready is enough bombs. You meant ready in-game. Well, we uploaded it last time we played, but we'll see. 1.0 is also bringing custom banners. Very exciting. No, we're not removing the beaver's tail. You can stamp the beaver tail with custom decals, or as the Americans pronounce them, decals. Seems weird to pronounce. They get little tail tattoos, and we're gonna have a canal tattoo on all of their tails. They're gonna be so happy. I'm weird? Get out of here. How dare you? Oh, it's like a non-permanent tattoo? Oh. Is it a tattoo or a brand? Yes. All right, everybody. Are you ready to hold so much water? Oh, geez. Wait, hold on. Let's maybe wait for that to all flow on by. You know what I'm saying? If it was weird, it wouldn't be a feature. Exactly. I like the way you think. All right. I also, as soon as this is ready to go, I think I want to, hold on. Can I even get up there? I don't think I can currently. So let's fix that while we wait. So we're going to unlock the triple bomb. 1200 science. Oh my God. Well, we'll wait. We're going to be opening this up for more water flow as soon as the bad tide goes away. Wait, maybe I should, if I'm going to do that, maybe I should move it forward. Because if I do it here, then the bad tide will stop flowing in, and that makes me happy. Alfred, thank you so much for the $10 dono. Please enjoy question on me, or coffee on me. How much do these things cost nowadays anyways? It depends on the coffee. Let me just say, when I was on vacation in Calgary, I was having a lot of coffee that may or may not have been more than $10. I really appreciate that, friend. Thank you so much. That's incredibly generous. Look, all right, I don't have a lot of vices, but one of those vices is really good coffee. Yeah, no, I agree, login. What we're gonna do after the bad tide go away is we're gonna move our gate up to here because it's gonna make the bad tide cleaning up way easier. Speaking of which, I could also do that here because it looks like this is a little bit of a bottleneck as well, right? How many bombs do I have stockpiled? 12. Oh, I forgot to blow this up. I was gonna wait, but you know what? Why not? Why not now? Why not a little explosion as a treat? You ready? 3, 2, 1. Science! Oh, yeah. Incredibly satisfying. So that is just further increasing the amount of water that we have access to in here, and that makes me really happy. I think bad tide is rendered harmless once it stops affecting the nearby land with the crackles. You're maybe not wrong, but I don't know. All right, let's actually, you know what? Let's actually be really aggressive here. Oh, buckets. So here's an issue. This construction is all going to be required to be done by this district. That's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I got lots of time. All right, so here's what we want to do. We want to build levee. Double floodgate. And we just want to make sure that the priorities are such that we do the outer ones first. Swimming pool starts working when bad water is less than 5%. So I am a gamer. Great job, Serge. I am somebody who has enjoyed oxygen not included. And one of the things that I have learned in oxygen not included is that any amount of pee in your water supply is an unacceptable amount of pee. So we aim for 0 bad water contamination. All right. Timberborn isn't as picky as oxygen not included. That's not what I said. I fairly distinctly said that I was trained in the oxygen not included mines, chat. All right. The correct amount of pee in the drinking water is 0. That is correct. Thank you. Thank you. You know what's funny? I could actually cheat a little bit here and let my more experienced squad get in. The way districts are really funny. If the roads don't connect, then like it kind of feels like a sibling teasing you, not touching you. You can't get mad. Oh, geez, I'm out of bad water. So even with 4 pumps now, 4 pumps can barely keep up with the demand for 3 bomb generators. Wild. What is the correct amount of pee in the bad water? I think bad water might be 100% pee, actually. If you were at all curious. Could you make a canal and oxygen not included? Maybe. I'm excited. There's a new oxygen not included adjacent game coming out soon. That's like, I don't want to say it's single player. It's one homie, which I think is very interesting. The away team. Yes. It's also funny that the away team is just one person, but you know, here we are. Is the answer to have Beaver's favorite coffee the double B? The Beaver Breve? Could be. Let's bump this up to 65. All right, so one of the things that I can start to do now is work on Operation Town Canal. I'm so excited about this. All right. Is this a canal? Does this count as a canal? Just here? The main canal we're going to have, I mentioned already, is going to be this one. No. Let me give you what you want. Let me give you what you want. You wanted a canal, you sickos. And it's going to go this way. Butterfly pointing meme. Is this a canal? Yes. Yes, it is. I need to unlock 2 high and 3 high bombs. You know what? I don't. I'll just waste more explosives if I do it the slow way. Oh, I can't reach there. Oh, no. All right, hold for now. Hold for now, everybody. So this has to be built first, though. I guess we're getting there. We got lots of time. They're making it happen, right? I realize if I built the levee higher here, my my homies on this side might be able to help, which I find very funny. Love this. Love these numbers. So happy right now. I have to be very careful that we only trigger these explosion bombs at night. Oh, chat. Sorry, I yelled. Chat. You didn't tell me that tunnels required extract. I can't make these. I don't have extract. I don't have the de-extractinator. The centrifuge? Ah. My science. That's hardly our fault. Hey, Anime Kitty. Anime Kitty, are you there? I have a very important question for you, Anime Kitty. Anime Kitty, is Matt too old to say cringe? You're my youngest mod. You're hip. Technically, Tex is. Tex is in here right now. Also, I'm not making enough bad water. Okay, time to Fuji slaw even harder. This is unreal. Wait, I'm pulling out all of the bad water. I'm cleaning the bad water, chat. Well, that's bad. Hold on. What percentage is this? Productivity 93%. Okay, that's bad. Looks like I have to go in this direction. I have to get closer to the source. We are accidentally making the bad water good. Look at that productivity. I didn't even know clean water could get in here. We're all too old to be thinking anything is cringe. Embrace your cringe and live to the fullest. Aspirational. What's the point of being old if we can't horrify the youngs by using and misusing their slang? I was going to hit you with one right there, but then I chickened out. I'm so sad about this canal. We'll get there. Coward. Thank you. Thank you. Fully embrace my role as being a weird old cook trying to be hip with the young waiters. Oh, man. So my buddy Jordan works as like PR or social comms, whatever you want to say. And he said one of the most important people in the company is they have like a Zoomer that helps. I don't want to out people for what they do. This is a story about a friend, but I don't necessarily want to name the friend, right? You can connect the dots if you know how to connect the dots. Basically just talked about how important it is to have like one young person who can just like sanity check to make sure you don't, say the wrong thing. I said a Jordan. I didn't say, look. I didn't say the company. I didn't say a last name. Come on. I know so many Jordans. All right, I'm sorry I tried to say anything. Building lacks materials. Are you lacking the canola? That's fine. We've got plenty built up. Oh yeah, what's their last name? All right, we are slowly making our way through here and replacing all of these trees, which I'm happy about. Speaking of which, let's start planting them right now because they take forever to grow. My totally real friend Jordan from Canada. Exactly. Okay, let's talk about priorities. These are your priorities. I need more bad water production. The nice thing is this is letting me stockpile my explosives, so I'm happy about that. I am happy about that. Even if I'm unhappy about everything else. Okay, this is almost done, which is exciting. The having to make my people import all the goods they need is kind of annoying. And I believe if I set this to obtain, it yells at me. Yeah, okay, whatever. I do like the swap from bad water. Those often will make it go away to bad water is useful, bring more of it. Well, in very contained circumstances, of course. Of course. Is this one giant megalopolis without districts? I have a district, technically. We have the district marker right here, and we have the city up in the north. But one of the things that I guess I could do if I wanted, you're right, now that we have tubes, I could remove this district boundary and we could just make a tube station up here. Crap. Is that smarter? Chat? Ah, buckets. So we're almost out of metal. And once we're out of metal, then what is this good for? This does nothing shortly. Other than have like some far out farming. Sunk some time and effort into districts trading. So I do like to avoid the sunk cost fallacy. And in this particular case, I don't think bothers me. If that makes sense. Like, I don't know if I actually care. So the question is there enough value to be held out here that it could be worth it to make a tube network, right? Yeah, the long-term iron mine is going to be... Oh, buckets. This one? That's so far. Oh, I'm such a fool. And I planted trees there? I planted trees right in the middle of... You know what I'm going to do? What am I going to do? Oh, I'm so ruined. Maybe I'm just going to set... You know what? You know what? Here's a plan. Here's a plan. Here's a plan. Don't replant. How do you feel about a combination canal subway? I kind of like my tubes being above ground, but we could do that later, for real. All right. Are we producing an excess of bad water now? Very important question. 69%. Oh, wait, hold on. These are less bad water? No, there we go. The number's going up. 74. This is closer to the tap. How could this be worse? Okay, so the tube network is going to continue in this direction. Now, what does this mean? This means I need to do this. We can just build this right now. No, this is stupid and bad. So, because I have entrances here and my tubes need to come out. So, if I want the tube to go over this, I need a stair. But if I put a stair here, it blocks that entrance. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? How do we fix this? What have we done? All right, I need to pee and think about this. So here's what we're gonna do. Very quick bio break, everybody. And then we need to start thinking with tubes. I'll be right back. See you in a second. Cycle your fluids. Hello, hello, hello. Mirror the builder next to the terminal and rebuild it is an interesting idea. I don't want to get into too many solutions yet while we're still on a break. But if I do that, wait, then it breaks the symmetry of my beautiful decorations. Make the tube go upsy downsy. I think that's too ugly. I really like that the tube is the main, I like that the tube has priority. I think that's the important part. Matt says he solved it. All right, Matt, what's your solution? You know what I could do, actually? You know what I could do is I could make the path come down, which is kind of funny. Have the raised platform and stairs be next to the building, one stair taking place at the end lantern. Oh. Oh. So Matt's suggestion, okay, hold on. So we have a suggestion from Matt here, which might actually be pretty clever. If I get rid of this lantern, we go stair, platform, platform, stair. It does get rid of my beautiful symmetrical decorations. Ooh, just make a bigger bridge. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. All right, you know what's not great? And I need people to just give me a little bit of sympathy right now, is how itchy my arm is right now. That works great. Thank you, Matt. That gives us that tube priority. And then the tube gets to keep on trucking along. Happy Canalmas, Code Mage. Have we achieved Canal yet? I'm devastated to report that we hit a technological hurdle that has been preventing our canals. And that is that we need, so we're working on a canal right here, but we need extract. And extract, we were waiting for more production of the bad water. Somehow these ones are less productive. This is so wild to me. All right, let's build the extractinator now. The centrifuge. The centrifuge. Yes. What's that, my love? We have enough fried chicken for lunch and our poutine plan? Love to hear it. Maybe I actually don't like where that came out. Hold on. Please hold. What if instead of what I'm doing there, what if I did this? This has to die. It died. Yes, it did. And then on this side, we do 2. And these are going to be extract, which is liquid. Liquid extract. I can't believe, wait, need to rotate the top right tank. What do you mean? These all look correct. Blocked entrance. Huh? But it looks good. What do you mean? What? Now it's good, but the pipe is facing the same direction. What? That was facing the exact same. Was it 180? It was flipped before, was it? I was looking at this. I thought that was correct. Oh, maybe I hadn't hit F before. The pipe was correct, but the door wasn't. Ah, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because I was looking at that, I'm like, are you trying to gaslight me? Because like, well, because that looks right to me. The game was trolling me. Okay. So I believe I should have excess power for this. Costs 200. Yeah, we're fine. I can't believe how long it's taking me to get more bad water pumping out. Maybe it's because the commute is so far. The door was facing the other way. Wild. Okay. I didn't realize how expensive these tanks were. This is like very ambitious that I'm somehow going to be able to fill all these resources, but you know what? Here we are. All right, there we go. We got the stinky. The extract is being made. The extract is immediately being laid down. You love to see it. Is this its own district? No. The only separate district I have is over here, and that's because it existed pre-tubes. Now that I have tubes, the chances of me making districts are pretty slim. But this is a very big map, so maybe districts are still important. The issue is, district or no district, you still need people to, like, carry stuff back and forth. And I figure with the tube network, like, look at that, right? With the tube network, just put them all in tubes. All right, how much more metal do we have here? 120, 240. Oh, geez. Just over 300. Hey! Great news, everybody. The new Great Dam has been constructed. Oh my god, and it looks so good. So with 1,000 science, do I have enough to unlock this yet? 1,200 for the triple dynamite. Tubes are like zip lines. I've only used those. Tubes are like better but more expensive zip lines, says Ink Slayer. I also think that's the correct spelling of tube. Thank you, Anime Kitty. Yeah, I cannot. This is unreal to me. I cannot. Oh, it's 5 bad water for one of these. Wow. So I make 1 bad water every 0.3 hours. Every 3 hours this consumes 15. So I need to be producing, help me out here. I need to be producing 5 an hour, right? Because these are consuming 15 every 3 hours. These are producing, is this telling me that I'm making 3 per hour? Is that right? At 92% efficiency? So, provided these are working at 100% efficiency, literally help me with this math here. So it looks like it wants 5 every 3 hours, and I have 3 of these. So this means I want 15 every 3 hours. It means I need 5 per hour. So I should be making a surplus, even though the efficiency isn't great. The productivity is a little bit low. Oh my god, I've actually cleaned this water out. That's so funny to me. My bad water is looking diluted. I think I might actually go with me on this journey. I might actually do a little bit of bad water shenanigans here. What are the chances of this backflowing and killing me? 0. So I'm going to build a levee here with a dam on top. And then that should backflow in these 2 directions. It should go this way, and then it should also go in this direction, which is out. You should be making 18 an hour. I should be making 18 an hour, and I should be consuming... What was the first number? 5 an hour? I should be consuming 5 an hour and making 18 an hour. I have no idea why I'm at such a deficit. Oh, how much is this consuming? Baffling. So here's the hope. I want this to back up. And then yeah, Tower Slayer. Hopefully if I can push the backflow back this way, then we're killing it. You sound like me yesterday trying to balance my Factorio production. Sometimes you just have to. I was kind of brute forcing it, but there comes a point where I'm just like, what am I doing? $15 consumption for bombs, but that's every 3 hours, Marvo. Per hour? No. That should be, it's 15 every 3 hours. So divided by 3, it should only be 5 per hour. So my total consumption per hour should only be like 10-ish. But avoiding playing Jurassic World 3 because I know a management game will ruin me right now. Tell me why you think it'll ruin you. I'm curious. Yeah, we should be producing a surplus here, right? We should have a very healthy surplus, and I don't understand why. Too busy with holiday stuff? That's fair. I guess working in a kitchen, you're just like extra busy, you know? Wait, what happened to my bomb here? Did I just stop producing it because I realized it wasn't going to work, or did it give up on me? Oh, is my tunnel ready? Hold on. What is the button that you hit to go down a layer? Is there a hotkey for it? There we go. Okay, so my tunnel is getting ready. Nice. Okay, great. And how do I reset that? Heck yeah. It's Alt mouse wheel? Heck yeah. Okay. Thank you. All right, there we go. Now it's turning blood red. Yes. Good. So the 2 parts of our canal are at different levels? Correct. We're also going to include a little waterfall in it as well, which will make it look extra pretty. So the canal is going to come this way, and then we're going to remove this mountain, and then it's going to come the other way. You think there wasn't enough bad water in the mix? I mean, I was looking at the percentages and it was saying 93% productivity, right? Which is maybe maximum. Tunnels are ready the moment they are fully deployed. They insta-explode. Oh, really? Well, that's a little bit disappointing because I was hoping I could like watch them boom, but now we just have more water under here. Okay, I guess that's cool. I guess. Okay, we're hitting a season of bad log again, which makes me a little bit nervous. Can you reach over there? You know what? You know what? Let's remember where I'm going to be planting this time and leave space for it. Can you reach all the way? You can't reach that far. You also can't reach here. And then you can reach all that. Okay, good. From what I saw, productivity was a measure of how much of a worker's time was spent working as opposed to transporting. So you're thinking that that productivity was actually completely different from everything else. There we go. Yo, look at that. Look at that. All right, so now that that's built, it should start overflowing here and then maybe through the dam as well. If this backflows in this direction, I'm going to be extremely upset. It shouldn't. That should be 100%. That should be 0, right? So now we got nice. Okay, look at this. Now we're getting somewhere. Is that an aqueduct? Yeah, it is. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my God, look what we've done over here. Wait. Is that huge? What have I done? Uh-oh. No. The blockade first. The blockade first. Yeah. Very cool. All right. This is day 2 of the CRISPR, but also the chicken's getting older. Hey friends, it was 100%. It was 100% the percentage. It was too clean. So now that we filled it with dirty water, we're killing it. Look at that. Also, very interesting. We've done some very interesting things to the water flow here. Is that backwater gonna? No. So we have a whole elevation change here. What we have access to is this dam. What we could do if we're feeling unsafe is we could put in an extra, a drought is approaching. No. We could put in an extra little bit of safety just to keep people a little bit happier. Myself included. So what we could do here is put in a a levee and then a double floodgate. And then that way, nothing bad will ever happen to us. Do the gray beavers have any dirty water barricades? Do the gray beavers? Oh, yes. Yes, of course. All right. Now, one last thing that I wanted to do. I guess we're going to just wait. We're going to wait till the canal is finished before I start worried about other stuff. And that's just going to come from extract production. So Operation Canal, our first canal, is getting built. The whole lower level now, that's water all the way back. That's water all the way back, which is huge. You know what I could do? I could put another pool up here once this gets done. Oh, how cool is that? You're asking on this side? I'm not really thinking about this side at all yet. Yeah, we have some pools right there, but we could do some more. I'm wondering what we could do for more well-being, right? Requires water access. So like if all we're getting is basic requirement wet fur, I think the swimming pool is way more fun. We could also make an exercise plaza. Oh, do I finally have a surplus of bombs? I do. Okay, one of the things that I want to do is clear this hill, which is going to involve having to move all of these decorations, but I think that's okay. It looks like we have an excess of... looks like we have an excess of stuff anyways. Oh, we're already making the canal. We're literally already working on the canal. Unfortunately, you can't see it because it's under... Look at that. Because it's underwater right now, or it's built underneath these planks, but we're making a canal that runs through the city. We just have a walkway over it. We're doing it. Oh my God, we only have 5 beds left? That's bad. I have 155 beavers. What was the math? How many can I expect? It was 14, no, it was 12 times 12. 144? No, that's wrong. Inkslayer, what was my next expected population? Oh, hold up. I can't reach there, can I? Oh, no, I can. I just have to go this way. It's 12 times per pod? Well, that's wrong then, because I have 145. I have 155 beavers. So 12 times 12 would only be 1/4. At 17, it's 14. So what's 14 times 12, chat? I can't math. All right, first things first. How do I not die here? This needs to be a 2-hole. So we put a 2-hole here. 168, okay. 168 means I'm gonna need 1 more house. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You don't do math? That's what Nightbot is for? Okay. So we make this one 2 deep. We make this one 2 deep. And then we put a... How do I not flood? How do I not flood here? Thank you for the 76 months. It's like that meme, so real. Don't put too many lands in your deck. Get out of here. No, wait, don't go, Kits. I'm sorry. Is it the number of cloning tubes times your happiness? No. So the math that people are doing, Neandolf, if you find a beaver at different happiness levels, you get a break point. Oh, I'm not at 17. At 17, they live 40% longer. And then these tubes make a beaver consistently at a certain number of time. So it's not the tube number of tubes times the happiness. It's the tube times the health threshold that you're at. All right. So if I blow this up, this is now too deep, right? So here's my worry, chat. Here's my worry. If I put the dam here, will it fall down one block or will it spray everywhere? You know what I'm trying to say? Like, do I want the dam here? Do I want to go to levee with a dam on top? And we leave that open so we could watch it fall? Do I want it on a levee? I think I want a floodgate there, and I want to set it pretty low, 65, so I can control it. I want it to be the same height as this, which is also 65. I think I want this slightly higher, actually, so I can hold more water. All right, bombs away. Great. So we have water there. That is working as intended, and I want this spot to be exposed. Right? Can you not reach it for construction? Is that the issue? Well, the problem, the flooding is going to come from above. That's what I'm worried about, right? I'm deliberately going very slow right now. What else do I have queued to build anywhere, chat? Oh, right. All right. In my defense, I forgot about this. I've not been briefed on this particular project. This is a canal under the town. This is our first canal for the celebration of Canalmas. So the canal connects the water from up here and it bridges it down this way. And one of the things we're going to do in this celebration of Canalmas is all of the paths under town we're going to blow up so that we're walking over water. So like the whole idea is the whole town is basically like one giant canal. Oh, I think the other thing that I did, yeah, I forgot about this. I also forgot about this. Oh my goodness. So one of the things that we're going to do, and it's going to make people pretty unhappy, is we're going to blow up this whole area and then make a like more bigger happiness area up top. You can build a sluice. Unidirectional automated water discharge. I am doing that, but I'm building it with a floodgate, which is kind of like that, but manual. The bonfires overlooking the lower area. There's still going to be bonfires up here, Matt. Don't you worry. There are still going to be bonfires. Oh, a drought. Lock in the water, everybody. Okay, so this goes to 100%. That's already closed. Right, I forgot that I wanted to do this as well. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. That'll open that up for the next time, right? That's a problem for future us. Okay, is this built yet? Nothing else is more important than getting this built. This is our canal. This is our future. Floodgate regulates the top level only. Sluice allows to adjust for a lower level in the stream. Huh? Okay. Step 2 is done. Now, time for the final step. Step 3 is 2 3-step bombs. Are those Mark 1 or Mark 2 birthing pods? They're all Mark 1s. I haven't unlocked Mark 2 pods. I guess Mark 2, how much more efficient is it? Oh, I haven't even started making the next wood yet, so we'll worry about it. You see where this is going here? Almost done? Yeah. You get adults directly? You just skip babies? Oh my God. Everybody hold on for 1 second. Everybody hold on for 1 second, please. Are you ready? Okay, good. Good. And finally. So the water flows to here. And then. Ah, crap, it's a good, oh, jeez. We're in the middle of a drought. We're in the middle of a drought. So we can't even celebrate the canal moment right now. Ah, God. We can lower it for a second to demonstrate the concept. Woo! We did it. That's a small canal. What do you want from me? It's a beautiful, that's a small canal. Jeez. We got some cool canalless behavior from James the Dabbler over there. It's a Canalmas miracle, everybody. All right. It's a Canalmas miracle, and I don't want to hear anything else about it. Your canal is small. How dare you? It's a water slide. All right. The next thing that I want to do here is I want to make a swimming pool. I want to make a swimming pool right here. Wait, no, let's focus on Happiness Mountain, actually. Is there a reason I'm using a floodgate instead of a sluice? Yes, I don't trust automation. I'm a beaver Luddite. I want to do it by hand. It was kind of like a heart. It was kind of heart shaped. All right, we've also widened this so that when the drought ends, we can get more water in quicker. That was a suggestion. Suggested auto detect. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust any of these newfangled machines, chat. No. No. You just got to believe in the heart of the beaver. This is so funny after watching you play Factorio. We're here to vibe. All right. Goodbye, Heart Mountain. Oh no! Run! Run, you fool! Incredible. All right. Nothing happened. Everything is fine. Great. Actually, let's do like that instead with the paths. So now we're going to build a happiness district up here, right? So we wanted some more campfires. No, we want to put this back one. We want to put this back one so that we can have room for more decorations. And we had lantern. And then what we want to do is there's a happiness building called the fitness center, the exercise plaza. Does it need power? It does not. Build 2 of these up here. This is right by our residential area. Welcome to the happiness plateau. Exactly. I could start to make some monuments too, you know. I have this beautiful overlook here. I don't have any science though. All right, hold. Have I considered getting a number cruncher? I got good news. Way ahead of you. Signs point to maybe. All right, we are starting to run out of space for homes. I don't know what to do about that. I've never tried to tunnel a home in before. Should I try and tunnel in a home, chat? I think it'd be kind of cool. I feel like it'd be very Ironteeth. So in order to make this work, I would need to have something like this. And then I would need to go Hold on, can I, if I do make a, sorry, let me try and think this thought out. If I tunnel this out and leave an earthen overhang, right, which I want to do, can I build underneath it or no? Would I have to build it and place earth on top later? You know what I'm saying? I mean, let's just try. What's the worst that happens? Right? Because there are unsupported overhangs in the game already. Bam, there we go. That should get us up to 17 now. Oh my God. Yes. All right, we are still in a drought. I forgot about that. Doesn't matter. Question. Do you feel you have the ability to objectively analyze a piece of media that I love? Yes. But I feel that is a skill that not necessarily everybody has. I feel that I was very lucky to learn media literacy at a young age. All right, so now that that exists like it does, let's take our construction tools. Amazing, 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 amazing. And now I want to take the house and I want to put it there. I love that so much. I love that so much. You have no idea how much I love that. That looks so good. Oh my goodness. Now I need to do this everywhere. Right? Now I need to do this for the next two. So in order to do that, I need to do this. And I need to go down a level and I need to tunnel my way in. Incredible. That's so cool, chat. Now what are you complaining about? This building isn't connected to any district. Yes, that is a problem. That is a problem. There. My favorite part of this is I'm in the middle of a drought and I like don't even care. Oh, great. So this got finished as well. So we need to be aware of the fact that we are running low on wood. We just haven't been producing much metal right now. So we haven't noticed that it's going down. But if we start building again, we're going to start losing more metal. There we go. We've now oakified this whole section as well. All right. So I have a very real question for you, chat. I have a very real question for you. Should I destroy all of this so that I have a beautiful straight canal from here to here, like just quay walls, right? Just open it up so it's all water. In the celebration of Canalmas, is that what you want to see? Yes. Natural terrain is overrated. I got a couple of no's. For the people who are saying no, can you explain to me why? Let the river have its own character. It is Canalmas, though. Right? How are we doing up here for bad water? Like, we have 600 left? Okay, backing that up was the smartest thing I've ever done. Flooding will be worse. What does flooding will be worse? This is kind of a novelty run for Timberborn for Canalmas. Exactly. Raise reservoir by a number would be my preferred way of doing it. What does that mean? I prefer natural state of things, at least as far as practical, but I would accept a straight line. Okay. It's not a canal, it's a straightened river. Yeah. Okay, that's real. Interesting. That's unnecessarily destroying viable land. You have plenty of water already. We ran a little bit low on the last drought. Got a little bit worrisome. How about making the canal deeper but not changing anything else? So the problem with making it deeper, I believe... So the problem with making it deeper is I can't plant mangroves in it. Right? So that's not great. You still have a lot of injured beavers. That's not what we're talking about right now. Don't worry about that. We'll get that later. Talking about canals right now. So the problem is I really want to make sure we all feel like we're celebrating Canalmas. And the only canal I've made so far is this one, which is pretty great. Like, don't get me wrong. I do love this canal. Have less storage and less pumps to my water problems, but if this number doesn't go up, how do I know if I'm gaming? Do canals need to be straight or just artificial? We brought this up before. Let me show you something. Right? Now, don't say water and ignore that one. But what do a lot of these canals have in common? And that is beautiful, straight boats. Okay, hold on. Beautiful straight lines, and often like a key wall too, right? So that's why I was thinking with the canal of right, like if we get happiness level 18, if we get rid of the wall and we just have it lined by that path, you know what I mean? You laughed at the canal plus in the middle. You thought you thought the tube was a canal, kind of. So that's my one thought, is it just makes me really happy if we got rid of that, right? Just a nice straight line, have it open up on us. This looks like a well-designed farm so far. Thank you. What if we only straighten one side? That's what I'm thinking. I think we leave this side organic. It's just this side. We would just shave off this oak tree section, you know? Speaking of shave off the oak trees, why are these not being chopped? Did I not? Oh my God. Where are the Ironteeth? Eight incapacitated beavers. All right, now we can think about some healthcare. Well-being. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these beds, and let's give you a recovery flower. So a decoration. There we go. Oh, geez. I need to change the build order here. This has to be the highest, then these two. Removing the oaks will decrease your wood area. Correct. But that's okay. I've already accounted for that by making a new oak area over here. And also this was all spruce before and now it's oak. So we've already, I just replanted another one. We're gonna do it the slow way. We're gonna do it the slow way. Except for that one, apparently. You know what? I'm actually gonna destroy that one because it just started. And I will wait for everything else to naturally go. New Oak area sounds like a fancy neighborhood. It does sound kind of bougie. Okay, so our drought is not over yet. The next thing I want to do is I want to make this into a swimming pool area. Just because we've got access to the water here, I don't even think it's in like a particularly good neighborhood for it. I just think I like the look of it. No. Is that greedy? Maybe. What is the difference between oak, spruce, birch, and... There's no spruce. It's oak, pine, and birch. Typically, it is the amount of wood that it yields. So birch grows in 7 days, gives 1. Spruce grows in 12 days and gives 2. And then finally, oak grows in 30 days but gives 8. So it's a balance of time to return. Okay, the next thing that we need to do is we need to clear out this entire area for the expansion of the industrial area. How many bombs do I have? 82. I've been hemming and hawing over whether or not I actually want to go ahead with putting a pool in that one area. I don't need those ones actually. Am I running short on metal? No, not at all. I haven't consumed any. So maybe what I could do is I could start working towards the... Do you not reach there? No, you do. Why are these not being chopped? Weird. The drought has ended. All right, how much water did we end up holding? You know what? Not bad. I realize there's a depth meter, but I just kind of enjoy the vibe of that. What do you think? About 20% of a reservoir? That came from expanding that and stuff. Oh, right. If I make this a bigger water area for pools, it also ironically holds more water for us too. Love that. Canal paths up with water capacity. Yep, they sure do. Food is still looking good. Happy about that for us. All right, here's our goal. We're gonna fap about for a little bit longer with little small canal areas. So goal 1 is going to be a little bit more canal stuff. Goal 2 is going to be expanding the industrial area. One of the things that we're not making yet is we're not making any treated planks. Oh, that's really expensive power-wise. Holy moly. And then after that, we're going to start expanding towards our forever home, which is the underground ruins in this direction. I'm gonna grab some chocolate. Can I have some Ink Slayer? Is the purpose of the canals to increase the amount of green land? I don't really think we have a good point for canals. Like, did somebody want to try and explain 8 years of channel lore to somebody who's trying to figure out why we're making canals? Because I don't have a good answer. I'm sorry. Like, yeah, the canals are their own reward. I don't have haulers. Right. Wait, we have a canals. Why canals? They are an ongoing meme in the civilization community. I beg your pardon. When Serge was playing Civ, Uno, one of our mods, started memeing on it by insisting Serge build canals. Chat ran with it and carried over to other games, especially Minecraft. Now chat demands Serge builds canals. I hope that answers your questions. Why do you have multiple districts? You don't need those now that you have tubes. So I figure there's no reason to extend the tube network, because as soon as these runes are done, I'm probably going to destroy this. It doesn't feel worth it to extend the canal, to extend the tubes out to this part, right? Because like we had to make the district in order to get the metal to make the tubes, and this isn't permanent. So I think I'm just going to leave it. This is one of these little like historical things, right? Like this was a moment of time in our run, and then you just kind of give a thumbs up and move on. That was a grand canal you made in that last Minecraft base. Yeah, the little sewer canal. I enjoyed it. The old mining town? Yeah, we'll call it, in our lore, we'll call it a vacation destination. Soon that district can become even more reservoir. Interesting. I didn't think about blowing that all up for more reservoir, but here we are. Interesting, interesting. But what about my cassavas? Well, I think we're in a good spot for cassavas right now. Those are soybeans. On account of, you know, capping on all food. We'll call it the distillery or the metalworks. Exactly. That'll be a place for the artistes. The artistes can live there. This is so great, by the way. This new massive one. Maybe, I mean, honestly, if we did ever want to try and make water wheels happen, this would be the place, right? Since you mentioned Minecraft, you're the only person I watch that played Minecraft, and you haven't really played Minecraft this much. And it still accounted for 10% of my Twitch content according to the recap. Really? If you had asked me if I had played any Minecraft in 2025, I would have said no. Yeah, we can make a water wheel there. You know what we could do? We could call, I have a great idea. We're gonna make that a science district. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make some mega water wheels here, and it'll fire up science while the water is flowing, and it'll be temporary. Like, how much power does a big water wheel make? The large water wheel can make upwards of 270. How much does one science building need? $500? Oh, we had that modded playthrough. We did have that modded playthrough. Thank you. You're right. So the large water wheel can produce up to 270. Is it still flowing good now? Wait, speaking of flowing good. Oh, well, we have a lot of area we have to fill first. Okay, how is this looking? Oh, this is looking so explodable. We got a view for everybody over here. Wait, did I just injure everybody? Oh, crap. No, they're fine. That's completely unrelated to what just happened here. Okay, so now that that's done, what we're gonna wanna do is... Interesting. I think I can wrap the power back around. So these are already kind of full. So let's start medium hauler district, right? Okay, I want to expand this, and what I want to do is I want to make treated planks as part of it. And what is the excess power we have currently? Barely any. Sick. We tried a roller coaster tycoon in Canalmas last year, and I bounced off it pretty hard, Matt. I was really disappointed. Turns out a lot of roller coaster games are actually just like kind of intense. Like a lot of little micro decisions, not really fun macro decisions. Yeah, it didn't work. Didn't work. I wanted to make a water park. Yeah, Joe, I don't even think Joe uploaded that video. Because I had so little fun. Okay, so hold on. Let's start with medium storehouses right now, right? Other way around. If I start with medium storehouses. So if we do that, and now I have my beloved the bomb. Somebody can set us up the bomb here. So what I'm going to want to do is I'm going to want to request. Am I storing resin anywhere? Pine resin. Wood, planks, scrap metal, metal, treated planks. I already have one for treated planks. Oh my God, I'm so smart. Metal is the large industrial pile. Interesting. All right, in which case, let's change this plan here. Let's change this around. Let's start holding more metal because there's a good chance that I'm gonna want to start making even more construction, right? Metal. So what do we want these to be if these are already holding stuff? I could start storing bombs here. Request them out in this direction. Hi, Serge. I'm a beaver in your game. We have a mangrove food shortage here. Also, you promised us a monument 300 days ago and you haven't done anything about it. You're right. I did promise you a monument, didn't I? Oh, I also was going to make more homes. And I forgot all about those as well. Please hold. One second. I forgot about my underground community. What's up with that? That's messed up, right? That I forgot to make this house. There we go. So I was going to make 2 monuments because I kind of like how they're overlooking the hill here. So let's unlock monument. I looked at them and then I forgot because they're expensive. Wait, I could put the Flame of Unity. What if we put the Flame of Unity there? And then the tribute to ingenuity beside it. Can I, oh, 3,000 science? Cannot believe how expensive that is. There's our first monument, chat. All right. Take that for your vote. Okay, give me a second here. Oh, this is not connected. Yeah. God, these people just keep complaining about everything. Did I miss one here? What's happening? I did miss one. Well, it wasn't my thought I was going to run the pipe there. No, I think I might have to run the pipe further back. Thanks for laying the foundation of the monument. You still have my vote until we get more mangroves. More mangrovies? Yeah, we got plenty of mangroves. Oh my God. All right, what? You want more mangroves in here? Fine. What's up, Lau? Hey, Kits, thank you very much for gifting a sub to the mysterious Twitch spectator. They could be anyone. We'll never know. Got lots of bombs, got lots of extract. I think we should continue the canalification upstairs, right? Ooh, we're still doing it. Upstairs? Downstairs? Where do we want to go with this? Mid-stairs? So I feel like the upper area here... Wait, hold on. Is that water flowing yet? Check it. No. Happiness level 20? Oh my God. Oh no, it is flowing. Yo, check it out. There you go. The system is working perfectly. Blessed canal. Blurst canal. So yeah, if I just start putting more capacity in here, everything will be great. Actually, give me a second here. What's your range? It's a pretty huge range. All right, how's that? We're basically only going to build this until it gets made. Unemployed, 15, incapacitated. Let's make another builder's hut. I'm going to put this pool up here. I kept threatening to do it. I'm just going to do it now. All right. All right, chat. 1, 2, 3. And then I believe the happiness pool. Just like that, eh? You know what? While we're at it, canalify that whole area. Hold us some more water. Okay, in the meantime, it feels like we're short on builders again. Oh my god, it's so cute. It says that that's the laborer's monument, but I believe we can all agree that that's actually the canal monument, right, chat? Oh, did that not, sorry, did what I say not make sense? So a forester doesn't need to replant trees. Oh my god, happiness level 21. Doesn't need to replant trees that aren't getting chopped down. So we're building a forester to plant this mangrove area, and then we can just get rid of the rest, right? My brain's been pretty cooked lately. I have been full of stitches in my defense. Happiness level 22, everybody. Just saying. Also, you've distracted me from my real goal, which was trying to get this industrial area built. And you've just taken all of my brain capacity away. All right, stop that. So the wood workshop treated wood, it does use planks. I've unlocked that. So if I made this, that's 250, and 2 more of these, that's an additional 400 power. What is our power capacity right now? Not quite 400. Oh, I also spent so much wood on all of this. How are we looking for fixing that? Not, well, these look like they're about to grow up. That's exciting. You're back and you have cake. Did you bring enough for everybody? Yeah. Like, it's nice and all that you have some, but, you know, I like cake. All right, I feel like we might be overspending our wood again. The giant monument that cost us a couple hundred, I believe is unrelated, but there's no way to know for sure. As well as all these warehouses. What's that, my love? Joe Googled your cake and has found it lacking. All right, here's a new plan, chat. Here's a new plan. So maybe we do actually keep this district and we do expand the tube out and we do some more wood growing out here, because I'm looking at this and I'm looking at all this oak and I'm thinking to myself, man, what if we had all this wood for ourselves, right? Right? So we're going to do 2 things. One, I'm going to do this. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. New plan. I think I want to do it here. Second village could be the key to getting a reservoir that's greater than the 1 depth in the stream. So the issue with this reservoir is this is bad water. This can be bad water, right? And so holding this isn't a good call yet. And then the other plan was to turn this into power stuff. But yeah, we're going to put in a canal so that we can irrigate all this land. I think is going to be very important. I mean, the other thing we could do, I mean, we can just blow this up a little bit further. We don't have to spend the good bombs on that, right? Just do that for starters. And actually, let's landscape a little bit here. Let's actually terraform this so it looks a little bit more natural. There we go. Off to work. Have a good one, friend. And then, yeah, we're going to do this. Just wait to chop down those trees first. A single line canal is not the best for irrigation. It works better with extra branches. That's fine. It doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be good enough. Because it expands. If it only reaches like 6 blocks, that's all I need. I think I've done double branches in the past and was pretty happy with how it worked. Yeah, the other thing I'm going to want to do is plant a whole lot of oak. I'm going to wait for the mangrove to finish, just so it gets going first, and then I'll handle the rest. As we add more buildings and paths, get more branches anyways, yeah. That makes me so nervous, chat. Just realizing, oh God. It's fine. I bet you a bunch of these trees are going to pop any second now. Yeah, this is all about to pop. Okay, we're fine. We're actually so fine. Before I build the whole train crossing, I do need to worry a little bit about my wood production. Not yet, but soon. There we go. You can build your irrigation canals underground? That's okay. I like them being on the surface. I mean, your idea is so that we get more earth to work with. That's fair. No, I'm not going to worry about it. We got a vibe going on right now. Besides, then I'd have to go down a layer deeper for water, and I don't want to have to deal with that. But that is neat to know. Right, if I'm going to be doing this here, then I'm also going to need some place to store all of this wood. 1, 2, 3. And I guess I'll just do this. I'll just put the 1 down. And if I fill that, great. Went to a newly inaugurated pool yesterday. It's really dirty with mud because other peoplers do not take showers before entering the pool. No. Not in our society. Oops, did I blow? Oh, I did. I hit demolish, not blow up. Great. All right, now I do this, and we do this, and we get to see, we get to watch in real time as it becomes irrigated. What if it's actually a checkmate moment and the beavers don't have to wash because they're not dirty? What then? Would that make you feel bad? Yeah, only dirty people wash. Exactly. Always shower before going into public bathing spaces? I mean, yes. Yeah. All right, here come my hardworking beavers. You love to see it. They're continuing Operation Irrigation. I want to straighten this path out. Kind of bothers me. I don't think I need the last, like, 3. Let's actually go with 4, because I bet you, I'm hoping the irrigation spreads at least 4. And if it doesn't, well, that's another conversation to have, right? What about the mud baths that the beavers use? Oh my god, we have a mud bath. That'll happen later. It needs power and it needs more treated planks, which are both things that I haven't set up yet. Imagine more canal. Look, I'm giving you the more canal right now. What more do you need from me? Imagine more canal. As I'm building a canal. It is impossible to please Twitch chat. It is impossible. You're insatiable. I'm known to be a diva. I guess this was maybe a little bit bougie. This didn't need to be walkable, did it? Maybe it does. Maybe it helps me plant better. Triple, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 72. Our desire for canals knows no end. That's fair. I'm pleased and in a good mood. Thank you, Mayor Serge. Oh, thank you, Abora. Abora knows gratitude. Matt. Abora knows a thing or two about what it's like. Hold on. Can I reach that? I can. I can reach all of that. Great. The other thing I want to do is I want to start planting in here. You know what? Ideally, this is our region of replanting. That's not too much to ask, is it? It's because the check cleared. Nice. Oh my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a bit of a death wave we had right there. It's fine. We have a bit of a buffer, but still. Okay. Okay, let's see the water flow in. And common side effects include being underwhelmed, disappointed, and antagonized by your Twitch community. If you think Canal is right for you, call your doctor today. So that's not quite reaching where I wanted it to, but you know what? That's okay. Here's my next plan. So how far is that going? It's only going about 3. I think that's going to look pretty good for irrigation, right? It doesn't need to go right to the edges. Just like that. I like the 1 extra. Looks more like it's about 5. Well, it's not solid green. 1, 2, 3, right? All right, let's start marking this all for the great chop chop. That should give us a good amount of wood. Oh, pardon me, I just bonked my microphone. Okay, so I'm getting distracted on everything, but I think it's not that I'm getting distracted. I think it's important just to work on one project at a time. And that project is going to be fixing wood, right? And then I'm going to ask very kindly for your input on if we want to work on the science center. No, I think goal number 2. I think goal number 2, and we're going to have to ignore everything else. Goal number 2 is going to be a tube station and the removal of this district. I think that's going to be important, and that's going to give us a lot more. It might cause a bit of a weird beaver population problem, but that's okay. It'll all equalize. And then number 3, I guess when we get in there, we do a lot of stuff. Like we get rid of this job, we get rid of this tube. We get rid of this gatherer. The people that are placing our bombs are also our builders. Okay, so yeah, I think we're fine with the bad water now. Oh no, I screwed up. This is not supposed to be extract. Dang it. This is supposed to be bad water as well. I'm sad about this. Chat, we need to appreciate Avi more. They just made the cutest emote for Discord. What? What emote did they make? Where? Which one is it, Avi? Oh my god, it's... What is this face? Thank you, Avi. Thank you also for bringing that to my attention, Anime Kitty. It's not even a pog face. What is that face? What emotion am I feeling there? Is it fear? Oh, I missed a spot. Oh, I need to chop that tree. That's the problem. That went by so quickly. Hold on. Am I chopping that tree? Okay, well that's my problem. Let's set a lot of this to no chop for the meantime. So I could please focus on chopping the one tree that matters. Which is this one. There we go. It was a react to the Bomba. I can't believe how quickly they work. Okay, there we go. Now that that's gone, I can put a bomb there in a second. There we go. Bomb goes there. Blow this up now. Just for some symmetry, you know? And now we can go back to chopping all the trees. You know how chat do. That's fair. Okay, so we're somehow up to 500 wood now. It's time to extend the tube. It has to be said that dramatically as well. I think another thing we want to do while we're working on that is we want to prep this area. And one of the ways to do that is going to be to blow up that entire hill. Great. And I think we're going to want the station up here, right? Would you agree with that? So the goal is going to be to make a huge water wheel infrastructure here. That water doesn't even look like it's moving that quickly. Is that flowing? I feel like there's no flowing water on this map. Are all our stations on the same elevation? Correct. You could see very nice, beautiful, unified tube height. Is this even moving? I don't know about y'all, but that doesn't look like it's got much of a current there at all, eh? Hold on. None of it is flowing out. Literally none is flowing out? We might have to come up here. We might have to come up here and wall this off and force the water down in this direction, you know? Wait, hold on. Wait, I could do that. I could do that in this direction. Let me try. Let me just, what happens if I wall this off? What if I say no water? Then what happens? Okay, good. Now the water flows in here. I think what happened was it realized that this was an easy way out, and so it wasn't flowing through here as much. Okay, good. Good. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Because I had some overflows, right? Like this is set to 0.9. This is set to 0.65. Actually, this should also be set to 0.75. So the water, the only escape should be through here, which is let's set that down to 0.8 just in case. There we go. So the water should be flowing and nothing should be flooding. Why? Okay. I didn't realize how much we were losing from that. Neat. We're learning about water flows, chat. Might need a fluid dynamic class to play this game. The only game that I have ever felt like a stupid dum-dum while playing was oxygen not included. There's very few games that I sit down to play and I'm like, I'm just not smart enough for this. Oxygen not included. Number one, boy, are you not smart enough game. This game is easy pickings in comparison. Yeah, you can kind of vibe through a lot of the stuff, right? Like we vibed through figuring out why this didn't work, and it's like, oh, there's not enough bad water, haha. Right? Like we figured that out pretty quickly. The only tricky thing about this map is understanding the direction of the flow, because a lot of games have so many injured beavers. A lot of games have or a lot of the maps, rather, not games, pardon me. A lot of the maps have a very unidirectional water flow, like water comes in one way, water go out another way. So we have two inflows here, but we also have inflow here. We have inflow here. We have another inflow here. So it does a lot of weird stuff with the water pressure because the water exits in a couple of different spots, right? You're upgrading your home network. Congratulations, Lau. May your internet be so speedy. Let's blow up this hill, chat. All right, the next thing we're gonna wanna do once this network is done is we're gonna wanna build the tube. And as soon as the tube is built here, the next step is going to be to disconnect the networks, the network districts. Because once this is built, I can build a staircase down, at which point the game is going to be like, hey, wait a second, you look like you're trying to connect your districts. And I'll be all like, nuh-uh. And then we'll have to connect them. But in the meantime, both teams, just because this road isn't connected, both teams from both different districts can help build these together. Ooh, that's a problem. That's a problem. Off topic, I found a bouncy ball I've had since I was a kid, and it's still bouncy. Wow. "11 injured beavers? What is happening? And is it all of the explosions? It's impossible to tell, chat. Anything could be happening right now. DQ, have you looked at how cute everything is? Look at this. Look at my giant tube network. And our canals. Happy Canalmas. I think it's the bombs. I made this beautiful irrigated waterland over here for trees. Happy Canalmas. Tubes are like canals, but for beavers. All right, so real talk, everybody. I do have room for one more emote. I do have room for one more emote on the channel. What do you think? Is this? Yeah, I kind of prefer the owl personally. Oh Lord, like in a good way? It's a Canalmas miracle. Okay, so the water is flowing, and as the water flows, we're not dying. I think Operation Water Wheel is in good company now. Now, next question. Does this water wheel be happier with deeper? It does need to be deeper. How much deeper? What is the issue here? No, that seems happy there. Is the problem the road? The problem is probably the road. I said no. You always forget where that owl came from. Instagram and then TQ. Yeah. Oh, that's so perfect. Oh, well, we have another issue. We have another issue. And the issue is this hill. Wait, that's not going to work. I can't reach. So you normally have to do this anyways for these big construction projects. Is you gotta like get across, right? Just build this for now. Surely more explosives won't hurt. I know how you would said. Surely more explosives won't injure more beavers. I'm glad you agree. Let's go for it. Okay, we are stockpiling wood. You love to see it. Is it time for a second monument chat? 3,000? No, it's not. Good talk. Somehow, the water has equalized. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if the water is coming in from here or not. So I think the problem is I have 3 exits. And then I have, where is it on this side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are there a full 12 days of Canalmas? Oh, you better know it. The plan is to stream all 12 days in a row, provided I don't have to work my other job or, you know, get sick or something. But there will be a full 12 days of Canalmas. The happiest holiday in this community. TQ says if I do get sick or have to take off, she'll take over and make canals. Oh my god. I have 11 sick beavers, chat. Wow. Blessed. I feel like I have enough beds. I feel like that's not the issue. So don't get me wrong. Like, I love the water features and everything, but these caves, the fact that I got to make like an underground cave beaver den is incredibly cool to me. I just think that's so incredibly cool. All right, no, I have lots of beds. Okay, it's not a bed issue. Oops, drought. Drought means trap the water. Am I from BC? I am. I am Canadian. That's why I'm so chipper. That's what they say about Canadians. Chipper lot. Except they say decal wrong. In my opinion, you say decal wrong. Decal. What are you, a clown? You heard me. You thought I was from CE. I thought you were from CE. What does CE mean? Oh, instead of BC? C. Okay, never mind. I get it. I get it. I get it. I got there. I got there. No, I mean, I know I'm old, but I'm not that old, all right? Decal is pronounced like decaf. Wait, no, wrong. Canadians say sorry and a boot differently. I say about, but I don't, you know. I don't begrudge the Canadians who say a boot. Do we have to talk about the espresso that ages in your attic instead of you? It's not an espresso, it's a cappuccino, please. 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 This is an 8-day drought, and I don't even think we're going to notice. We are vibing. Speaking of which, I could blow this up. Speaking of vibing, TNT. There's a very wide range of Canadian dialects. A lot of them don't have Canadian raising. Interesting. I'd say that there are, I want to say, 4 pretty clear Canadian dialects. There's the BC one, which is pretty common with a lot of like the Pacific Northwest, which sounds like me. There's the Prairies, which I would say is a little bit more of like the stereotypical Canadian. The hey, you know, the boots. Oh yeah, bud. Like that's the prairie Canadian. Gonna head on down to Costco and get a poutine after work, eh? There's the, I mean, obviously there's the French Canadian, right? But I want to say that Ontario sounds a little bit differently, but Ontario is less accent and more word choice. Like the Toronto divide. That's a problem. All right. We've now officially cashed out on metal. And then finally, there's the Maritimes. There's the Maritimes. And then there's the Maritimes. So you have Newfie, Quebecois, Central, Prairies. See, oh, I guess you're saying Central as Ontario. See, there's your bias. Ontario is not Central. Ontario is Eastern. The Prairies are Central. Get out of here with your Eastern bias, Central. Yeah. Joe says stop spitting everywhere. That's fair. Yeah, First Nations, of course. Quebec also has a good number of native English speakers. Oh, for sure. With our very own characteristic and very French-affected dialect. I love franglais. I love franglais so much. Ontario is very big and most of it's more central than Alberta. I'm from BC. But if we look at a map of Canada, hello? If we look at a map of Canada, I would argue that the center of Canada is Manitoba. I mean, okay, all right. I'm going to say, all right, maybe Ontario is more central than I thought. I'll give part of it. But like the Prairies to me is pretty clearly central Canada. Except they always call this the Prairies. They call this central Canada. Right here, the center of Canada, where 55% of the population lives. That French bias. This is like Americans in the Midwest, which is neither mid nor west. Okay, we got our water wheel. It's doing absolutely nothing right now, Pog. The other thing that I need to do is I need to be able to reach into the center to place down a water wheel. I took Geography University. Ontario is Eastern. Yeah. I'm specifically calling out people when they say Central Canada and they mean Ontario, though. Okay, hold on. My tube network is done. Now is time for a big change. So step 1, we delete this. Step 2, we delete this. I've never actually removed a district before. Step 3, we connect everything back up. Bam blam. So now we have one district and we're doing some recalculating. What is going to happen to my homes that are out here, I wonder? I guess it's going to be for the people that work these jobs specifically. So next, we're going to want the second large water wheel. And then third, I'm going to need to build in a little bit of path so that we can reach the middle there and build a power connector. Actually, I think I have to put a platform underneath it or else it's not going to work. Yeah, there we go. The beavers who live in the abandoned district housing will continue to live there. Each beaver has a permanent house under their name. Really? I was always under the impression that a beaver would move to a place near their... I don't need this anymore. I thought a beaver would always move closer to their job, if that makes sense, but I guess not. They will change their place if you build a new house. Fascinating. When you move, do you always move nearer to your job? I mean, technically with my job, yes. Anywhere I move, I'm nearer to my job, but I might be a special case here. I have 30 unemployed beavers currently. Let's get another builder thingy going. Where could I fit that? We have reached the space. Actually, could I? Somebody was telling me I can build on top of this, which is kind of fun. If I move into a bigger home, then technically I'm further away from my job. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. This is making me think of the last time I played Foundation and the idiots who couldn't properly set themselves up in the right houses. So Login literally played Foundation yesterday. They had a giant quality of life update. I'm excited to play more of that. 2, I thought they were really big on moving closer to their homes because they complain about that constantly. Okay, we are 5.5 days left in this drought. Oofa doofa. That's spooky. I think we're fine. Ooh, it's almost time for the great big TNT down here. This is exciting. I was an idiot who insisted on living on the island and not working on the mainland. Oh, sorry, not you personally. Sorry, I'm an idiot who lives on an island. I digress. There was one idiot who insisted on living on the island and working on the mainland and complaining constantly, right? You got to have that complaint equity. And yeah, as Matt said, we got lots of those in Victoria as well. That is so relatable. Was Foundation the game with the city walls? Yes. I moved to be closer to my job, so I cut my commute by 30 both ways. Good for you. As long as you live in an apartment, I think you should always move closer to your job to have more free time. I've never been able to understand the people who have like the 3-hour commute. I would die. I can't. I can't do that. You're from the prairies? Yeah, I had a 33-kilometer one-direction drive to high school every day. Do not recommend. I will do when we go out, sweetie. All right, it's time for more canal. I think it's time for more canal. Where would you like to see the next expansion? Because eventually I want to turn all these paths into canal. Should we do it on the whole bottom area? You know what? We can do it on the bottom area and we can put another swimming pool somewhere. How are we looking here? That's upstairs. I think right here from the water tower all the way over to here. That's like a big canal, right? That's a huge canal. If this doesn't scream canal, I don't know what does. Ooh. Oh. C'est canalifique. You know what? Let's just do it all. Why not? Is this our first canal? This is our second canal. Muy caliente. I drive 55 kilometers to work every day one way. How long does that take you roughly? Because the thing that I worry about for that is like spending, God, 90 minutes, 2-3 hours. And it's tough. Look, I also understand. I understand that for certain opportunities, sometimes you got to make those sacrifices, right? Your home is right where you want. Your job is right where you want. And you're like, this is just what you got to do, but not for me. 35, 40 minutes each way, give or take. Okay, so you got at least like more of a highway drive than anything, but still, oofa doofa. Hey, I got a big update for everybody. That big update is beautiful statue, the Flame of Unity. Not to be confused with the Canal of Unity. Let's build that first. It's going to skyrocket our happiness even more. We have a happiness of 21, by the way. Oh, how am I doing for metal? I have 500. I need to remember... I need to remember as soon as we get this... as soon as we get this water wheel turned on and the science district going, we have to get over to here. Wait, how much is... Oh, geez. I haven't actually unlocked it. 4,000? Ah, why did I spend all my money? Go! Okay, we're going to do a pit stop. We're going to do a pit stop. We're going to do a pit stop right here for getting some more metal, everybody. Just like we wanted to. Yeah, we're going to tube to some other metal. It's fine. Barreling down the highway, doing 115. There's no lights or anything else like that, but right now it's deer season. Yeah. Oh dear. Now, did I just get that new building shack done? It should help with these construction projects. Our town is so big that I can't even see where these things are going. You have some metals? Oh, I have so much saved. I have 500 and I still have another 500 that I haven't smelted yet. So we're fine. We're fine. We're more than fine. Look at that commute. Oh my God. So now that this is all built and we're all chilling, so this is going to produce enough for, I want to say just one of these, huh? I guess we can make room for two just in case it does end up working. Do I just put it there, or do I offset it on the hill slightly and then build? I think I offset it just for aesthetics. That's 25 metal. This is all still fine. And then we're going to plug this in, and it's just going to give us seasonal power. That's all we need. Right? Because there's a potential, it says the maximum earning off of one of these is 270, but whatever. They don't even need full power. Would 2 running at half efficiency be better than 1 at full power? Probably not. I think that would be the same, would be my guess. Happiness of 24, Pog. Does that mean I have another happiness break? Do they live longer? 27 they live longer. Oh God. I have a population of 180 beavers right now. I worry about that being too many. Make 2 number crunchers and add an engine. I don't want to burn any more wood. I don't need the science. This is just kind of a nice value add. Oh, I need to get rid of this. Oof, I need to get rid of that. That was there just as an emergency backup. We don't need that. We don't need that. Alrighty. How are we doing for bombs and everything? We're doing great. Look at this. The canalification of the downtown is looking great. It is causing our water level to drop precariously, but that's a price that I'm willing to pay. And everyone appreciates it. 25. Happy Canalmas. 26. It's a Canalmas miracle. Oh my God. I have 27 unemployed beavers. Okay, you know what? We can build even faster if we just had more builders. Good Lord. Happiness level 27. That's this monument for you there, chat. Look at them. How are we doing here? It's getting a little low. It's getting a little low. But we do have a lot of water saved up, just in case. Man, we're only halfway through. Yikes. Not great. Did our massive reservoir help us at all? I don't know. It's a good question. If you click on the well-being number, it explains what's missing. Yeah, like I know we're short on different types of food. Braziers, busts, statues, and clocks. Can't believe I haven't made the detailer yet. Let's get that going first. Costs 1,000 science? Oh my God. All right, it's time to start working towards the next destination, right? I guess I want to wait for the canalification of the downtown to finish first, just because I am short on builders a little. Stretching the capacity of a 1-depth reservoir. We did some math earlier. The 2 doesn't really help us that much. I mean, I guess if I want to keep these crops alive. Can I put bombs underneath the swimming pool to make it deeper or no? That's really annoying. Yeah. Oh, that's getting shallow. You can put tunnels. Ugh. You're short on plank production. Oh, buckets. Yeah. Yeah, because each of these costs me like 6, doesn't it? Hey, remember a while ago when we were talking about this over here and then I completely forgot again? All right, let's revisit it. So what I was going to do was this. And then I need one of these. And then I need to make this higher production or higher priority. Okay, let's get planks, and then let's get treated planks, and then let's get over to all of this. So what I need to do now is twin this. I want another 3 of these. And let's offset the decorations, actually. Let's put benches on this side, why not? And then... I just want to make more storage over here? Sure. Crap. These don't store planks. What do these store? I could put literally anything in here. Maybe I just start robot stuff. They will need power. We'll get there. We'll get there in a second. So I wanted these to be storehouses, but I don't care what they store. Maybe more bombs just in case I want to do like a huge thing. Sure. So my plan here actually involves, I'd actually made a tunnel for it first. So we're going to bring the power over and then down and then run it this way. Run it this way and then up and then into the back, right? And I'm going to put the treated wood here. I think I only need the one. I am going to need probably one more power plant for this though, because currently, oh, my demand went way down. No, I didn't. All right, let's see what happens when these all fire up. What's our power demand currently? You know what? What if I turned this? That makes 300 power. That makes 400 power. Let's get these workers freed up. That'll give us another 100. So it'll put us at 2K. And then these are 75 each. So that'll be another 225. And then how much is the treated lumber? 250? Yeah, we'll be pretty close. Spending metal again, but we're okay. Pause some of the breeding pods? What? No. Our breeding is perfect. Population is not the issue. We want beavers. Hey, good night, kits. Thanks for hanging out. Happy Canalmas. Remember, because the issue we had was the two cities were connected, and so the population will even out again after this. I can't make more tubes until we fix our plank production. Which we are currently doing. Right. Now what I need to do is fix our power movement. So power is going to go here. And then it's going to go here. And then it's going to go like so. Actually, what am I doing? I'm making this way harder on myself than it needs to be. Right? It just has to go to here. Why can't it go right here? And then this has to be another one. Let's blow that up. Landscaping. Wait, I'm doing it wrong again. Wait, no, that is correct, because I have to get into that doorway still. Okay, no, that's fine. So then we do put the hole in the wall here. And then we replace it with a tunnel one after, and then we power that, and then everything else gets quasi connected. Yeah, there are two solutions in all of this game. The first is more tube, and the second is more boom boom. Okay, that's bad. Drying. Okay, well, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. I mean, it happened at an okay time. It couldn't happen to a better person. So we lost an entire day. That dies in 2 days. That dies in 6 days. What about down below? Down below is still fine. Somehow this isn't enough of a water reservoir, y'all. What's up with that? I should have enough water. God, 200 thirsty beavers. Have a good one, TQ. You didn't want to hear about a drought? Well, that's awkward. This is why you build big basins? Tell me more. We'll fix it. Look, there's going to be no consequences for this. Everything is fine. You can bomb some deeper pools while it's emptied out. You could bomb it even when it's not emptied out. Again. The important thing to remember is... I'm not going to finish that sentence. Yes, no. We're going to be making this deeper shortly. Maybe we'll make... I don't want to make it too deep. It'll look ugly. And I'm going to make this significantly deeper. That'll be exciting. That's going to be my favorite part. We still have water down here. It's going to show up in a day. Nothing's going to dry out. Nothing. Everything is fine. You bunch of worriers. He's got a vibe. All right. The depth doesn't look ugly. Ununiform depth doesn't look good, right? Like, right? Like, so here's for example, if I blew this up, so it was just too deep, then I'd want to come through and do the same thing for like all of this, but then these pools would be floating, and then I'd have to destroy the pool and then rebuild the pool, which is just such a pain, right? Such a pain. I don't like that part. I don't like that part. That part does not spark joy. That is way too many. I think I just need one more. Could you tunnel underneath it? Some people were suggesting that maybe that's possible. But like, then you'd see this, right? I don't think I can destroy the foundation under it. We could try. I don't even know how we'd place bombs under it is the other issue. Yeah, it looks like you can. I don't know. I think the pool resting on foundation would also look weird to me though. I'm okay with doing it under the farms. All right, anyways, the water is going to show up right now and everything is okay. The important thing to remember is that everything is fine. The drought has ended. All right, let's see. Let's see what happens here. Let's see how much power we get from these. If I was going to deepen an area, well, the thing that I care about for deepening an area, oh, I'm out of water. The thing I care about most for deepening an area is A, my water drawers, and B, my crops, right? So like, I can't deepen this area now that we've turned it into a mangrove farm. Deepening this doesn't do anything for actually supplying water everywhere else. So like, and deepifying your water is not as straightforward as you might think it is. We're actually gonna make it? Or are these crops gonna die? No, they'll get there in time. One thing that I am thinking of in deepifying though is here. Those bombs are underneath. And this is why I was moving this out of the way. Because doing this actually holds a tremendous amount of water. You just love your basin? Interesting. Place triple dynamites individually and spread them out. Those spots will hold some water for irrigation. Chat. 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 It's all good. Chat. It's chat. 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 Why are you so worried? Anime Kitty says, I'm trying to play Minecraft. Don't make me break out the hammer. Look, there's no problems here other than the fact that we have no water. We're fine. I feel like what we haven't done enough of is we just haven't canalified the town enough. That's where the real reservoirs have been hiding this whole time. You can see that the downstairs made it. I do want to carve out another area here. I think this will help a little bit. I think if we can... We'll get there. We'll figure it out. Never enough canals? Yeah! Oh my goodness, we didn't even canalify this section. So I did want, oh right, we stopped doing that because we ran out of planks. That's right, that's right. I can't even play in the swimming pools because the water's too shallow. Devastating. Huh. Like, I'm thinking we can maybe even carve big chunks of this out. Just to hold a little bit more water naturally up top. The issue is it's a little bit hard to get up there. Ah, it's not that hard. Right? Like, what if we just blew up the entire top of this hill? You know, hold on. You're leading me astray. Oops. You're leading me away from the thing that I wanted to do a while ago, which was I'm supposed to be, oh my God, chat. I'm supposed to be focused. What's this? Hold on. What's the problem here? It's not connected. I forgot a road. I'm supposed to be working on metal acquisition, and you got me thinking about holes? Chat. This is unbelievable. I'm supposed to be focused, says Serge, and then it immediately gets distracted by finishing a sentence. Yes. And. All right, hold on a second. Y'all ready for this? This is going to be so satisfying. There. You wanted a reservoir? I got you a reservoir. That's a 3 deep, baby. Everyone's so thirsty. I've never actually seen the movie Holes starring Shia LaBeouf. You know that? How many days can a beaver go without water? Asking for a friend. Okay, let's start operation. Operation Metal Acquisition. We must extend the tubes. Boop. Movie's actually solid. Interesting. All right, got a bit of a problem down here. You people in your deeper holes, you know what you've done? You've delayed. Oh, are we getting dried out down bottom? Oh, that's bad. Okay, hold on. Let's get some water in really quickly. Didn't realize how dire things are getting down below. How are we doing over here, by the way? Look at that. Man, we are producing some power right now. Let me tell you. Soon as this hits and starts to backfill, we're going to pause that again and let it fill. More water pumping. Again, we're fine. We're just catching up. I think. I mean, I have room for the jobs. You know what? No, maybe you're right. Let's, yeah. Oh, you know what I could do? I could actually fix all of these so that they're better now. Right? Because we came up with a better design for this. I believe this is significantly more efficient. I hope. And this should be set to maximum workplace efficiency. Yeah, like this should all equalize, and then hopefully nobody dies of drowning. And we got a little bit of deeper water there, which is also good. You know what? This is going great, actually. I don't know how consistent that is. Like once everything fills, if it'll slow down, but like a good injection of science every wet season's kind of cool. This should get built really quickly too, because it's right off the train station, or the tube station rather. I don't know how many days can go by before a beaver dies. I think, yeah, we got time. I think it's like a week. Everything is going great. Actually, I'm suddenly filled with fear of dramatic irony. Pump Island is looking very steampunky. Thank you. I'm a big fan of it. I think it looks very cool. Also, what do you think? What do you think of the ravine? See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, look how much better it looks when you blow up stuff underneath. It could be deeper. There's no pleasing you, chat. There's no pleasing you. Now, here's an issue. I believe these are getting staggered now. Yeah, look at how off these are from each other. Man. I had these perfectly staggered for a while. Try and resync them. Yo, what's up, Raph? My stitch is good. Hopefully they will be leaving me on Friday. They'll be much better when they're no longer in me. All right, we still have 0 water. Good. Good. But I feel like I have fewer beavers who are complaining about having no water. God, please don't start the day and have everyone immediately complain about, no! Oh, they all have no water. God. Okay, ignore me. They weren't not thirsty. They were just sleeping. Maybe it's a hauling issue. Maybe I don't have enough haulers. All right, there we go. We got 2 more water pumps going. If this doesn't save us, well, then we'll keep trying. This is what it's like losing 1 day of water production. Yeah, it turns out our margins were a lot narrower than I thought they were. Kind of makes me feel like we should build another one of these. Right, just in case. That looks pretty dang spot on. All right, so we have 8 of these pumping as aggressively as possible. That, you know what? Let's not read into that sentence too much, okay? So I still haven't seen anybody die of thirst, which is good. Which is good. You know what? You know what? While we're doing this, like, why not? Why not? I kind of wish there was a copy paste module in this game. If you were curious, I am in fact... Wait, can I do another layer underneath? Oh, hold on. I don't know if this works. I can't build under here. Shoot. If I wanted to do this, I'd have to destroy the tube network. You know, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna make another 4 pumps. There's a new copy paste function 1.0. That's exciting. Oh, heck. Did I miss this? No, I nailed it perfectly. God, I'm so good at this. Wow, that one drought kind of hosed us, eh? My happiness down to 19. Can you believe these beavers complaining about being thirsty? Yeah, I'm a little bit annoyed that they are literally like in water deeper than their heads and complaining about the thirst. Also, I'm minor annoyed that I can't put a platform underneath a platform. Like, I feel like I should be able to, but that's fine. Wait, am I building? Don't build yet. Don't build yet. Don't. Okay, good. I'm building not on there. Good. I am very smart. Let's do 8. No, 4 is another 2. Yeah. Is that too much? No. They'll just simply stop when it gets full. When is 1.0 supposed to come out? There's no release date yet. They've just announced that they're working on 1.0, but they haven't said when. It could be tomorrow for all we know. Literally every single beaver is still complaining about being thirsty. Oh, no, that's not true. That's not true. Well, progress. Progress. Hi, cutie. I am in the midst of recovering from an emergency. Yeah. Well, what happened to my beavers is a great question. They appear to be moving slower when they're thirsty as well. We had a little drought. Like, what's a little drought between friends anyways, right? We had a little drought, and now they're all like, me, 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 me. Am I right, chat? Joe is trying to get me to be sympathetic to the beavers by saying this is the same as me having no afternoon coffee. And how dare she? Okay? We are not the same. Water? Oh my god. Wait, that's not fair. When are you treating Joe to that poutine? Pretty quick. We're going to finish this off. We're going to go have a delicious coffee, and then we're going to pick up poutine after. All right. Huge. So now that this is done, we detonate, we further and deepify the water. Speaking of which, has this equalized yet? It has, kind of. Now we do this. And then we're going to fill it in one more time. Not quite yet. Crap. So I have to wait for these people to get to where they're going to go. And then rebuild the tube. I'm minorly annoyed by this, but you know what? That's fine. And then let's get even more whatever in here. I don't have any other construction queued up, so I'm not as worried about it. It should be the full focus of all of our resources. Alphalgar, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for the 43 months. Do we get hangry? Oh, yeah. Oh, 100%. But we already had lunch. So, like, Operation Poutine Adventure, it's kind of awkwardly timed. I'd like you to notice that nobody has died of drowning yet. Drowning. Sorry, not drowning. The opposite. Dehydration. Joe would like to point out that beavers can't drown anyways. I agree. I don't think that's true. God, look how slow they move when they're thirsty. Am I holding in all this water yet? I am. I'm still producing good power. This is now flowing. Okay, everything is flowing magnificently. Little known fact, but beavers have gills. Do they actually? I didn't think mammals had... Wait, no. Yes, I didn't think mammals had gills. I thought that was one of the main differences between fish and mammals. Oh, you were joking? Okay, thank goodness. Somebody was telling me the other day that apparently, according to like the Vatican, a beaver is a fish. Yeah, the Christian church or something like that says beavers are fish. Beavers are only fish if it's Lent. Fascinating. Oh, y'all did not hear something Joe just said, and there are some sentences you just can't say with beaver out loud until you hear yourself and you think, oh no. Oh, boy, is she ever embarrassed. All right, I got good news and I got bad news. The good news is Operation Emergency Rehydration is going great. Bad news, it has bankrupted us wood-wise. Our beavers walking into the pump station. Can they freely pass through the tube on foot? No, sorry, they're walking underneath it. There is a... There's a beaver layer underneath the tube layer, which is why I had to destroy this. So this is a 2 high, which is what was built on before. And if it's a 1 on top of a 1, then they can walk underneath. And I couldn't add an intermediary layer, so I actually had to interrupt the tube so I could rebuild it. What are you bums doing? No goods in stock. Get chopping. Get chopping or get out of the way. You know what? I had originally said that 6 is too many here. That is a mistake. It is a mistake. You know what? I'm going to build the 6 for now to chop all those trees and then remind me to go down to 4 after this. So I have great news. For the first time, we got to the end of the day and our water didn't go to 0. We're waking up and our entire beaver population is not complaining about the thirst. We're getting somewhere. All right, and these all have to be set to workplace highest priority. Great. Now, the only thing that we need to do is finish off these last 4 tubes. Oh, great. Where do beavers go to the potty? In the tubes. Next question. Maybe that's why they don't drink the unfiltered water? Wow. They have houses with toilets. Oh, I like that answer better. I do like that answer better. All right. Finally, look at this water skyrocket now. Where does the water drain? Into the tubes. Okay, pretty happy about this. That's a good little abyss we've got right there. It's a little frustrating. I want to, but I'm not going to destroy these 4 just so I can make them deeper. I want you to know that, chat. I want you to know that. So here's the last thing we're going to do. Here's the last thing we're going to do on the day. Is we're going to finish the tube to the metal connecting area. All right. We're going to finish the tube out to the metal connecting area, which is just over here. We're going to set up a metal connecting area. Oh, it's flooding. Oh, that's exciting. And then we're going to say GG. Now, hold on. If I go to here... No, I want it to be closer to their job site. We were just talking about that, right? There's a natural staircase right there. All right, so check this out. So if I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this. And then we turn the corner, right? We go skirt. So we're up top here, which is huge. And then we just do one of these. We put the train station right here. I think we actually need to clear a little bit more resource than that. I think we just need to do this just to give us some room to work. And then up top, we need to do... This is going to be for scrap metal. For scrap metal. Its job is going to be to supply. And then down in here in the water, if we also destroy this resource, we're going to make like, how many extra jobs do we have? 0. Interesting. See, this is what I was talking about. Somebody said pause the beds, and I'm like, no, we need all these bodies. So I also like that you can build from within the tube as well. One of the things that I think we want to do is come up here and wall this off. I'm actually really happy with this, by the way. Kind of just looks like we're killing it. Oh, okay, hold on. Are we? I mean, I think we are. Okay, never mind. New change of plans. One last goal to finish the day. We have to make the main canal. We have to make the Grand Canal. We have to end the day with a boom, a bang, a boom bada bing. Oh, you can't work if you're flooded? Oh my God, complain more. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. I don't know where that came from, and I'm sorry. That came from a very dark place. Totally not a beholder. Thank you for that, Prime. Thank you very much, friend. Merry Canalmas to you as well. Okay. It's time. Hold on. Landscaping. Here it is. Do you want this deeper, chat? Do you want this deeper? Or do you just want this wider? I kind of just want this wider. I don't want this deeper. I think I just want to stick with one deep. Yeah. Yeah. Anime Kitty, please? Please? I had to roll back when I accidentally flooded the district building in an attempt to solve it. I destroyed it and I tried to build one higher ground, which made all my beaver stranded. Oof, Inkslayer. TQ, please. All right, here it is. It's beautiful. This is why we made this massive fireworks factory, so that when we want to do big projects like this, we can just make it happen, right? Look at them go. Oh my God, they're beautiful. Oh yeah, we're right beside the dynamite factory too. That's convenient. What a convenient location for this. If we want to make it, if we want to go one deeper later on too, that's not too hard because we're right by the river, right? The thing that just annoys me the most is these stupid water pools. Make it kind of tough, right? No, I've decided I'm okay with this. This is already adding so much water down here. I don't know what people are even stressed about. All right, how are we doing? Are we... Yeah, we're doing it. I don't even know if I have to set this to supply. I think if I just make this a normal warehouse, and these ones will just naturally draw when they need it, because this is set to obtain. All right, and now we're working on the canalification. We're looking at this like it's a key wall, right? Okay, it's nighttime. Everybody enjoy. I would recommend maybe not swimming in the water at the time. Oh my God. It's a Canalmas miracle, everybody. Look at that. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Ooh. Ooh. If that doesn't say canal, I don't know what does. The patron saint of canals, Canalmas. I think that was the right choice, right? It's aquatic and it's more space. Are we canalizing the river? It's both. It's both. Don't forget, we've also been making like all of our paths in town canals. Oh, too far. Oh God. See, look at that. That's all water. Is that not a canal? Did I miss one? Apparently I missed one. Hold on. And we got this beautiful little boardwalk right on the side of town, canal. Right along the side of the town canal. It is a Canalmas miracle, Joe. You're so right. Oh, it's beautiful. You know what would also be a Canalmas miracle? Is it me wrapping up so we can go have coffee? What exactly is a canal? It's a body of water that connects two things. Much like a canal connects you and I and all of us to each other. It's the language of love. I just need to finish these last three things to finish off our canal goal for the day, my love. It's amore. It's true. We could put two giant beavers at the end of the canal, like the Colossus. Ooh. Oh, how great would that be? Ooh, go with me on this journey. We extend this path. We fill in that earth for more farmland. 2 big beaver monuments at the end. Explain canal. What needs explaining? It's a canal. Incredible. Greatest command I've ever seen. Sticky note for later? I'm sure you'll help me remember. Look, we got 10 more days of Canalmas. I look forward to more goals. All right. I don't think we're done with our playthrough of Timberborn yet. I think we got 1 more day in us. Every time we play this game, we accelerate a little bit further ahead. And the goal for next stream is going to be even more terraforming, right? We're going to work even harder to get nice canal shapes into this area. So if you've got a list of things that you want to see, if you want to be the canal you want to see in the world, hang out tomorrow and we'll make it all work. What is this emote? Somebody gifted a sub to Wheeler for Joe, so she pinned coffee. All right. I get the hint. We'll call it there. Hey, you're all beautiful, everybody. Thank you for joining me on this, our day 2 of the 12 days of Canalmas. You're beautiful. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for all the support. Thank you most of all for your time. A lot of places you could be, and instead you're in here celebrating canals with all of us. It's beautiful. It's heartwarming. Tomorrow, 8 a.m., we'll be back for more. And then for the next 10 days, as part of the 12 days, every day, huge canal-related activities. So look forward to all of that. If you're new to the channel and you like the vibes, give a follow. If you have more questions about canals, follow. All right, we're going to go raid my friend Molly. She's streaming Civ 7, so we could finally figure out if we're all about that. It is her 5-year streamiversary, so let's go send some good vibes. Get those bongos up, everybody. Ooh, never mind. Put down the bongos, pick up the canals. Canal raid. Thank you so much, everybody. Bye-bye.